Sure that we are. No, I do not want that. Okay. It looks like we should be. Let's make sure that we are. Do, do, do. Hello? Hmm. Hello, 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 hello. Just checking everything. That should not be on Bluetooth. Why is Bluetooth on? Alright. Looks like it's good to go. Okay, yep. That was my bad and not Twitch. It's trying to connect to things it shouldn't be connecting to. So, here we are, y'all. It's Friday. I'm going to Kamurocho tomorrow. I should head home and get to sleep when I'm ready. But I'm not ready yet. Ooh, what can we upgrade? 20 points. Regard, increased health gauge. Essence of fear. White tiger spirit. Increases maximum limit of the heat gauge. Lotus flare fist. Strips enemy of spiritual strength. I'll take more heat gauge. Seems good. Alright, I'm not ready to leave. Ooh, something's on the beach. Yeah. What's this? I got a locker key. Shit, y'all, locker keys are go! Fuck, yes, it's time for shinies. What, I can't get that? Come on back, man. Oh, I guess that's as far as I can go. Oh, man. Are there any other locker keys around here? I want locker keys. Is there locker keys up here? No, I can't go there. Now everything is happening now that locker keys have been unlocked. That one was actually pretty nice and shiny. Yeah, I thought there was a box. Yeah, take it. Oh, good, another broken radio. I love that. Oh, right. I forgot to do a thing because I couldn't tell if I could hear myself. And then I forgot what I was doing because ADD is like that. Welcome to my stream. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. And this is the Yakuza stream. We stream all the Yakuza games in order. Asterisk, the order is a little complicated because the numbering conventions get a little complicated, but that's okay. We'll get through it together. Do I have someone to thank? Thank you to Lolsub Retrog. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright. That's the doing of the things. I just want to see if there's anything else out here besides a broken radio and that rando fish. I already got that guy his Awamori heirloom that he needed to save his distillery, which is good. Save the distillery! Because he wants to, preserve the Okinawan culture, which Awamori is a part of. Alright. Waluigi 2 has also abandoned us. Oh my god. There is a fragillion sub-stories now. Fucking excellent. Let's do a sub-story. Hey.
Nah.
Did I hear you say something about English classes? Oh, yes! Haven't you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook that'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. Don't you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? Here, why don't you try reading this book first? Then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. You got a free English textbook. Start with the useful expressions on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, "Do you need some help?" English is the kind of language where you can say one thing in a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Oh, you mean like Japanese? Like, English is a real hacked together language. It's like held together by like duct tape and string and paper clips. And sorry, did not mean to hit the mic. One moment. Ah, I'm back. Yeah, so like like all stapled together from other languages and stuff, and I'm just like, Japanese and English are very similar, mostly only in the way that they are kind of stapled together. Like mishmash kind of stuff going on, but like nothing else about them seems to be very similar. Which is cool. It's like fun and interesting. I never get bored studying Japanese because it's so intricate and it's just interesting and fun. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Now I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day! Oh, alright, Kitty's gonna learn English. Maybe. I'm gonna put this broken radio away. How are y'all? I hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a pretty good day, I think. Oh, yeah, I broke these. I should probably put them away. That's a lot of stamina and axes. Yeah, that's better. Alright. I just want to know if the lucky bracelets actually even do anything. Because I am not convinced that they do. Oh, I'm not going to shogi? Come on. What's going on over here? Shouldn't somebody call the police? Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this sub-story, but it looks like it might be a sub-story involving suicide, so just FYI, if that's an issue, give us about 10-15 minutes, and you can probably dip back in and we'll probably be done with it. So just want to let people know. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me. I've got no other choice. Whatever your reason, it's not worth it. Now tell me, what's the matter? Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, and then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with the interest. The only way I can pay them back now is with my life. Literally. I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now all that's left is to kill myself. Oh, buddy. You know that won't work, right? Huh? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy start date. Huh? So I'm as worthless dead as I am alive. Pretty much. That's not a nice reply.
Huh?
Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyway. If you can't pay your debt, it's time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot for starters. But it's better than getting killed, right? Oh man, did they got credit scores in Japan? That sucks. Credit scores are a tool of the capitalism devil, and they're not even that old. I was very shocked and somewhat upset to find out that these things came into play like in the fucking 80s or some shit. Like, I don't remember the exact date, but it was definitely after I was born. And I was like, are y'all fucking serious? You've been fucking people up with this shit, acting like it's God's holy word come down. Forstein, hey! The other day, my friend texted me, it's a beautiful day to declare insolvency. Also, hey. Hey! Credit scores have not always been there. It's true! And also, like, listen. If you... I don't know what the culture is in other countries, but insofar as America, if you can afford the bankruptcy fee to do the filing and you've got like unsecured debt, just do it, man. Like, just do it. Like, companies do it all the time. Why shouldn't you? I mean, you know. I mean, that's all I have to say is I'm like, if companies are going to use that stuff, then like, I mean, we live in the system we live in. I wish it was not the way that it was, but go ahead and do it, man. Why not? Lol sob retard. I'm not. Lol sob. Can I just call you that, or am I saying that wrong? I'm so sorry. Thank you for your first chat. I appreciate that. Hey, do you have a way that you want me to reference you, or is Lol sob okay? That's a lot of consonants. Update about your mom. She's doing better. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. Yay, some good news. Packing your suitcase to go see her right now. Oh, I am so relieved. That is really, really good news. I had a really nice, like, I had about a week off of work. I went back yesterday, so I was off from like a Thursday to a Thursday. And it was really nice. And like we did some stuff around the house, but it was kind of at like a real puttering pace, so it felt like nice. It felt satisfying because I wasn't rushed. I could kind of just do what I felt like at the pace that I wanted to, which is always like so nice. And I'm feeling a lot better, which has been really good for my mental health. Although my anxiety is still just like, woo, hey bitch, it's me. Lol sob retro G. Oh, okay. No, I can see that now. I just wasn't sure where to put the spaces. But if Lol sob is fine with you, that's like I'm chill with that too. I sounded like I need a work break so bad. I did need a bad work break. I always need a break from work. And puttering is just like the delight. Oh my god. Yeah, it was really nice. And like, oh my god, our recliners. We have a recliner delivery date. I ordered recliners because of the supply issues and everything. But like, we ordered recliners because the springs in this couch are gone because it is a couch that I got from someone after they'd already had it for 10 years, and I've had it for like 15 years. And couches are not eternal, you know? Like, this is a good couch, but it's not gonna last forever. And it's one of those things, like a really nice piece of furniture. And it was so nice because I got it for free. Because she was redecorating, and I was just like, yeah. Because the couch I had before that was also a hand-me-down, and the springs had also gone. And so she gave it to me. And it's been a great couch, but you know, like good, really good furniture, it goes bad. Like it, it's when it starts to go, it goes fast. So like it's been, especially with the long COVID, I've had some extra chronic pain issues, and it's just been not comfortable. And that's like kind of a big failure in a couch, you know? So we ordered recliners in like April or late March, and we should be getting them in 2 weeks from now. They do not make furniture like they used to. Does the recliner have a cup holder? It does not. I did like a bunch of research on plus size, like big and tall recliners, because one of the things I've been really strict about, like since I started trying to replace things that are uncomfortable, is like checking weight limits. Um which is like good because like it's good and bad because the furniture is like really well made if you like make sure it's over a certain weight limit, but it's also like okay, well now you have two choices. You can choose this one or this one. And I really wanted one that was at like a 400 450 range, just like because like there's no way to know if that's even true what they say it is. So I'm like, let's just go really high, and then it should be very sturdy and very plush and comfortable. We have a stinky sofa bed that we got new, but it's not particularly comfy. I'm thinking about getting a piece of foam to put under the cushions on top of the bed part. That's probably a good idea. I mean, if you're having, yeah, it's, I'm just so excited because, like, I know I need to get a booster. I haven't done it yet because, like, I had just stopped feeling bad. And when I got both my vaccination shots, I felt I had a pretty intense reaction to them, more than it seems like other people, but then I had longer and worse COVID symptoms than most people. So I just was like, man, it would be really nice if I could like wait to get the booster until we get these fucking recliners in, and then like it worked. I'm very excited. So I'm just like, take me down to middle-aged recliner city. My back hurts. Yeah, I'm like, well, I mean, we are gonna do some traveling very carefully for Christmas because like Josh's family has not seen him in a very long time. And they're all, you know, vaccinated and stuff, and I just like, you know, it's important. But like, so I do need to get the booster before that. So there is like a cutoff point where I kind of have to do it, but like it's gonna end up being after we get the chairs. So I'm pretty happy about that. So yeah, I got some really nice news. Oh yeah, there's this guy in his bankruptcy. His credit score will be shot, but it's better than getting killed, right? I mean, listen, I've had bad credit. You get over it, man. It's not a problem. I lost my bank account for years. Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. That's true, sweetie. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. You can find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do. Thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all this? I used to work in a similar line of business. Lucky me. I'm Kishimoto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, mister. Kiryu. In that case, Kiryu-san, here. I'd like you to have this. I got a Stamina Royale. Hell yeah! Wouldn't the loan sharks not care, though? Loan sharking is illegal. Ah! You ask an interesting question. And I looked this up before because I was just like confused by some of the ways that people were sort of talking about like debt and bankruptcy. And it turns out that where do I need to go? Map. What is this? Shogi, pawn shop, ice cream. Let's just run around a little bit. It turns out that consumer credit is like really different in Japan. Granted, I'm not an expert and I'm going off of like a few things that I like read because I too was like, why are there so many loan sharks? Like, is that, can you do that? Like, why is everybody talking about loan sharking? And so, yes, let me get the Ballantines. Okay, this is the ultimate blended whiskey. It boasts a flavor and aroma that can be created only by combining over 40 single malts. This could very well be called the crown jewel of Ballantine's whiskey blending skill. It's well loved around the world to the point of some calling it the Scotch. You gotta drink and eat everything as part of it. But yeah, so it turns out, the other thing too is because like I worked at a bank for a while, and I was like, why are they talking about stealing people's like paper deeds? Like, why would that matter? Like, because in the United States, if you lose your actual physical deed, it's like not a big deal because it's registered with your jurisdiction, so you just go get another one. Like if you lost your marriage license or your birth certificate, like you can get another one. Like, yeah, it's not really like that. This is the standard Scotch, made from a blend of over 40 varieties of single malts. Not too heavy, not too light. It's got a great balance to it. And the price isn't too heavy either. I'd recommend it to casual Scotch drinkers. It also makes for a nice segue into blended whiskeys if you've never tried one before. Yeah, so it turns out banking is really different in Japan. Granted, this is like, as I said, you know, I'm not an expert and I'm going off of a few things that I read, but I was very curious. Like, the bank is big ADHD mood, currently packing Xmas presents from 2020 into my suitcase I never got around to mailing. Very big ADHD mood. So, like, there is not, like, a bunch of different banks you can get loans from, right? Like, let's try some darts. Yeah, I'll play darts. Alright, give me the darts. Oh, I gotta put a name in? Ooh, what to do? Wakiryu. Just like, Waluigi. I feel, oh, good. Now I'll play by myself. Yeah, so there's like, the Bank of Japan is a nationalized bank. Yeah, I know how to play count up. Thank you. And, that's like the bank that there is. It's not really like how, if like Wells Fargo won't give you a mortgage, you can try to get one from Bank of America. Like, if the Bank of Japan decides not to loan you money, you can't get money. Wow. And for, it seems like for a long time there kind of haven't really been, personal loans. Like, it's mostly, the loans are like, mostly commercial loans. And so, there's not a lot of, like, there's just not a lot of credit, right? To be had. There's, like, some credit cards, but, like, the usage uptake has, like, not been very much. Like, people don't really trust them or like them, so they don't really use them. I think I read that, like, in Japan, it's mostly, like, cash that, people are kind of dealing with, like, big sums of cash, and that you can kind of even see, in some of the settings, like the business settings, there'll be these, like, big-ass safes. Like, Kiryu's, real estate company had this, like, massive safe in the back, where presumably they were just, like, keeping, you know, big, giant sums of cash. Because that's, like, what you do if you have to pay big sums of cash. Yeah, so there's a, like, loan, a sort of secondary loan market that is, like, it's not illegal. It's not, like, I don't know how legal it actually is. Like, I don't think it's illegal, but I think it might be in kind of a gray area, but there is a real, like, kind of neat. And the other thing you have to understand, too, is that the Japanese economy has been in pretty much a steady recession since the 90s. The bust that happened after the, you know, Japanese economic bubble, like, bubble economy of the 80s. Can I get another one? Yeah, I can. I'll get another one. Like, has just, it's not like it hasn't gotten any better, but it's not recovered in the same way. The Bank of Japan made some decisions that caused, that people think caused, like, they didn't act fast enough. I think it has some, maybe there was, like, some inflation problems or whatever, but, like, there's been a problem in how people work. Jack Daniels is the face of American whiskey. I'll just do this. A simple, clear taste and a mellow, warm aroma are its defining features. It's made in Tennessee, and due to the charcoal mellowing process it undergoes, it qualifies as a Tennessee whiskey. And that's not an easy designation to earn. Still, most people seem to consider it a bourbon for whatever reason. It's because they stock it in the bourbon section, usually. Yeah, not only, like, cash for real estate, but, like, the 30-year mortgage is, like, not a thing in other countries. Like, I'm not exactly sure how it works in Japan, but, like, I know in some places, I believe in China, like, you have to have half of the money to start with, and then it's roughly, like, oh, what? Oh, he was just a barker. I see. So, like, you gotta start out with having, like, already half, right? Ah! Locker keys! And then you have, like, 5 years, maybe a little bit more to pay it off. Which is how real estate worked in the United States before the Depression. The reason why it doesn't work that way now... How much mahjong sticks do I got? I'm good. Alright, I'll play one game of mahjong at the advanced table. that will be my Mahjong game. Because I'm like, ooh, I learned things, and I can tell you about the things that I learned, and that's fun for me. Hopefully for y'all. Darto. Okay. But yeah, so the 30-year mortgage really only exists in the United States through the intervention of the United States government, basically to like keep it being a thing, because it certainly is not a thing that corporations would like just decide to do on their own, because it's not profitable in that way. It's like a little bit of interest and you get it back over a really long period of time. Which is why in the United States the government like functionally owns like, I don't know, like 90 something% of all of the mortgages. Because even though you get it from a bank, they sell it to the government essentially, and the government actually owns it. They pay the bank back for what they lended out, and that's how it works. Oh, this is an interesting thing here. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, so they just like, that's not how it's not how other countries have decided to set up their economies and like allocate their resources. Oh. I don't really think it's what we should be doing. It doesn't make a lot of sense, for a number of reasons that are very technical and kind of boring, but fuck you. But yeah, so like I read that when like, oh man, when like foreign like bag makers, or like people who make like designer bags and wallets, like went into the Japanese market, they actually had to like redesign their bags and wallets because it's just more culturally usual for people to have like a lot of cash, like actual cash bill money on them, which I thought was pretty interesting. Oh, I don't need that. But yeah, it's just like, so if there's not really a way to get credit, and you've been in a bad recession for a long time, and the work culture is such that like, if you don't get a job like out of, there's this like hiring process that kind of, when people are coming out, there's a similar thing in the United States with like academic hiring, where like when new PhDs go out into the hiring process, there's kind of a certain amount of time that you can be quote unquote on the market before like you basically are not going to be able to get a job in that field, which sucks because like you're considered kind of almost like damaged goods. Like, well, why didn't anybody else want to hire you? And like, there's always more people coming out with more PhDs, and so you end up in this position where there's like a bunch of people who are entering this hiring process, but like maybe because there was a bad recession, or they're making too many PhDs for the amount of jobs that there actually are, and people aren't retiring, or whatever happens, you have this like group of people. This is why adjuncting got so bad. It's because like adjunct professors are just getting paid like $2,000 like for a whole semester, and that's all they get, or something like equivalent. Um, and there's a similar issue with I believe the way that some of the like permanent kind of corporate jobs work, and that there was a job reform kind of thing that went through that made a lot of people into temps, essentially, or part-time workers, people who don't get any benefits, don't really get protections against being fired and things like that. And so there's been created this like real almost two-tier system where if you get into the right position at the right time, you'll probably be fine. You know, this may sound familiar to the Americans among us, but if you don't, then you're probably gonna struggle. And then you add on top of that, like, it's really hard to get credit, then, oh, for fuck's sake. You know, you're in a position where people are gonna end up being pretty desperate. And, like, oh man, I'm getting whooped. I'm getting whooped up on here. Yeah, so it's like, playing these games has been really interesting because, it's opened a window, I think, into, other people's, like, experiences where they live that I probably wouldn't have had a chance to, see. That explains why there's so many stories about debt, but not while filing for bankruptcy gets you out from a loan shark that's going to collect on your life. Or maybe I'm confusing a loan shark with a Yakuza. Often, but not the same thing. I think it's because it's one of them gray zone things, you know? Where it's like, I'm not exactly sure why that would work either. I mean, most of the stories in these games really don't, it doesn't seem like bankruptcy really is an option. And not sure I fully understand why it isn't. But yeah, it does seem like in a lot of cases that doesn't seem like it's something that people think is like available for them. So yeah, I understand I understand your confusion, and in a lot of ways I'm like, I'm not really sure. I think maybe it's one of them like semi-legal kind of things, like gambling is illegal, right? In Japan. But pachinko parlors are essentially gambling. So, like, how do they get around that? Well, you get prizes from the pachinko parlor, and then you go out of the pachinko parlor, go, like, down the street and around the corner, and then you can change your prizes for money. So, technically, you're just pawning something that you got, but it functions like gambling, but it's like not. And so I think it may be one of those kinds of things where like it just doesn't really work the same way. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like there's a subtlety there that maybe is not coming through. And I'm not really sure. But it's sad. Like, so many of the stories in this game are about debt, and that this, I think that also there's it seems like people, when they take on debt, are also like not only taking on debt for themselves, but they're like agreeing to have their children potentially pay as well. And I'm not sure, like, that personally don't sit right with me. Because, like, I'll tell you one thing. If somebody comes trying to collect on my dad's debts, for me, I'm gonna laugh at them and tell them to get the fuck out. Because, like, there is no fucking way I would pay for anything that ding-dong fucking did. But, yeah. It's just, it just seems like sad and hard. I know I read that the original kind of creator of the games, Toshiro Nagoshi, had had an issue where his family ended up in an amount of debt that he actually paid off because these games were successful. But I'm just sat here like, why do you gotta pay off debt your dad took out? And that's where I'm just like, it's different, and there must be something there that I don't understand. Because, like, I do not believe that that's really something that we expect people to do in this country. Which is good, because, like, I'm not gonna tell you that. 3, 3, 5, 5. So 3's better? Nah, that's not better. No. Okay. Yes, this is better. Run, ho!
Yakuza.
I got an audiobook about the Yakuza, like a history of the Yakuza, kind of like nonfiction book, but I haven't been doing too good with books lately just because my brain has been so fried from all of the terrible stress. But so I started listening to Dune instead. Because I'm like, why not Dune? I'm like, I love Dune. We just watched the movie. It'd be fun to get back into Dune again. I've already read Dune like 4 times, like all of the books all the way through, and it just feels kind of comfy, and that's nice, and yeah, so that's what I did. I don't need that. But I do plan to get back to it. It's very interesting. I just like learning stuff. I think it's really fun and cool. Especially if it's like in any way tangentially related to the Yakuza series, then I want to know everything about it. Because this is my current special interest. And hopefully will be for a long time. East, 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 east. I don't see any east. This is pretty good. Oh, fuck you! Rude ass. Sending my partner to the Japanese housewares place to get me some of those garment bags. Tempted to go, but I will get all the travel dealies. What garment bags? There's special garment bags? I love that. Tell me more. They're like roll-up garment bags. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm doing the full like Marie Kondo on my house, so I'm very into rolling things right now. Special interests are fun. In that last chapter, I half expected Nakahara to bring out bowls of duck blood, but that's Triad, so... Oh, yeah! Oh, I didn't know they did that with Triad. Yeah, no, it's all like it seems like most of the ceremonies are like involve like sake. They're like those vacuum space bags, except they just have a one-way valve hole in the bottom for the air to escape, so they're a lot cheaper and have cute designs. That is very neat. I love it. I'm getting my new chairs. I'm trying to get I will con because this hand is not good. That didn't help. Miss Travel, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubscribe. I appreciate that. Enters in a cloud of bong rips. Yay, hey-o. Oh, y'all. By the way, okay, announcement. There should be new emotes for everybody who's following. So here's what happened. Twitch is like, you have new emo slots. Emo? Nope. Oh, y'all, it's starting to happen. I miss the vibes. Oh, I missed you with the vibes, too. Life has just been lifing the heck out of me. Listen, I hear you. There's been an amount of that going around, let me just tell you. Oh, yeah, I guess I might as well, since I already did the thing. Oh, actually, that was not smart. Whatever. Life is extremely inconsiderate. I agree. This hand is a bust. And I'm not doing so well. Cheapo Masuoko is really fucking me up. I want a bunch of packing cubes for travel. Ooh, I have travel packing cubes, and I super recommend them. I don't know, it just makes like packing nicer and more I don't know, like neat and just it just makes things like, I don't know. I feel like when I see things in a pile, my brain is like, ah, and it gets like really frustrated. And if you take the exact same things and put them like not in a pile, then like it seems to like, or like separate them into bags or cases, it's like mentally soothing. It's like when the music gets musicy in a game and you know shit's about to happen, life gets lifey and a bitch gets suspicious. Sub-bitches. Oh no, it was a bi-man. That's very bad. This guy's whipping our asses. I object. Yes. Oh, I put dang it. I put the north out like a ding-dong. Well, I guess I'm not doing any honor tiles. Suspicious. Yes. Let's go for 10. Yeah, I'll do something easy for once. Nah. Doesn't he know he's playing with Kazuma Kiryu, who needs more money to lose in scams? I know! Pawn. Oh man, somebody tried to scam us the other day. Unbelievable. Y'all, there has been an amount of gentle, sweet dadding that has been very heartwarming. Also, I got 2 hostesses to number 1, and then they ditched me. Like, damn you, Waluigi 1 and 2. I thought that was the last round. Did the... Well, I guess it wasn't. There we go. Hi, honey. How you doing? Okay, that's good. I love you. That's good. Alright, there's 2 Wests out already. Yes. I lost my train of thought. I saw my husband and went, ooh, he's cute. And then I forgot what I was thinking about. I'm beginning to think that club really isn't so great if the Waluigi hostesses keep leaving. LOL. Yeah! They're just like, well, now I'm so good at hostessing, I'm gonna go hostess in a place that is not as rural, I guess. Which, like, I mean, I respect that. I certainly left the place I lived that was rural. Because I did not like living there. But, come on, Waluigi! 1 and 2? Y'all, there's another Waluigi to find. I just don't remember where she is. This is not great. I'm like, maybe I should wear my luck bracelet. But then I wear the luck bracelet, and it doesn't seem like it helps. And I don't know if this game actually has a luck mechanic. I know 4 and 5 do. So I know they, like, have luck mechanics in the games, but, like, in this one, it's not telling me that I'm lucky or unlucky, so I don't know. Okay, this is looking better. Oh. Fuck yeah! Okay, okay. Yo, we could do it. We could make it happen. When I got 6, I got Doras. I got like 3, the 6s are all Dora, which is great. That's a lot of extra points. I'm not gonna get it though. Awk. Ugh. It's a draw. As you should, referring to getting distracted by seeing your own husband. It's true. Is Kiryu taking a cut of their earnings as well as the club? He is not. He's just doing people a favor. As he is wont to do. Be right back. See you when you're back. He gets a little bonus when he raises them to number 1. But, like, ooh. Y'all, we gotta look for coin locker keys, because it is coin locker key time. Oh, can I not go down there? You are a taxi man. Where is... That's the diner. That's the pawn shop. Shogi. Maui Grill. Stone Market. The Tea and Boba. Gambling hall. Oh, okay. Kamiyama Works is down there. Let's go down there. What? Y'all, who is hollering? Well, I don't know where you are, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, what's going on over here? A foreigner! Did she sprain her ankle or something? Ow! She looks like she's in trouble. I think I learned some useful English expressions that might come in handy. I don't know if Uh, should I pick the right one or should I pick the funny one? Why is Hey Sweet Cheeks in his, like, English learning book? Alright. I'll do the right one. Do you need some help? Wait, you speak English? Yes, thank you. Here, let me try in Japanese. I hurt my foot getting out of a car. I'm still in a lot of pain. You are a kind and handsome man, though, and your English is very good. ... I would like to know you better. If you study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please consider it. See you later. So that's an English conversation, huh? Wild. Wait, is the English conversation lady back over here? She is! Oh, you're the man from before. Well, how's your progress? Did anything nice happen because you can speak English now? You could say that. I see Haruka really updated his wardrobe. Well, I mean, he's just chilling now in the tropics. He's just tropical chilling. Yeah, this is his, like, chill wardrobe. Wonderful. And in case you didn't know, a lot of foreigners live in downtown Ryukyu. So if you can speak English, you might be able to make some new friends. Not only that, but the price of our beginner's handbook has dropped to, 10,000 yen for a limited time only. Our beginner's book contains even more useful daily expressions. Read it once, and you'll be chattering away in English in no time. So, have I got your interest piqued? There's a very funny sub-story in Yakuza 7 with somebody who's like, he's helping a foreigner in English, and then he gives him directions, and he's like, turn right, then go straight, and then he says, believe in your dreams, and I was like, I wish people were like that. I wish that would be nice. It's his Hawaiian dad shirt, it's true. Yeah, I want the beginner's handbook. I think it means I might get to sleep with that lady. Perfect. Then here's your beginner's handbook. Why not leaf through it for a bit and tell me if you have any questions? Okay. Let's see. Conversing with a lost person. Excuse me, where is the station? Oh, it's straight this way. Nice pronunciation this way. Straight this way is another way of saying down this street. Learning this phrase is the first step towards helping someone with directions. Aren't our handbooks like hidden gems of knowledge? Now, I hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day. Now I'm ready for more English emergencies. I'm not sure straight is a familiar concept to Kiryu, ma'am. No, it's not. Bisexual legend. Kiryu Kazuma. Ooh, in the middle of the road.
Oh.
I got a locker key. And a guy who wants to fight me, apparently. Hey, someone's in a good mood. Where are you coming back from? A hostess club? A bar? You must be loaded, huh? How about giving us some cash? No! How about I give you some punch? Oh, that was good. Hit me again. Alright. Oh, bitch! Come on, man, get up. There we go. Oh, he's got the blood mouth. Oh, he does too, real bad. Whoa, this guy's fierce. Hey, you'll let us go, right? You got an appealing, squishy ball. What? I get a what? Squishy ball. Oh, like a rubber ball. Oh, this is a crafting item. Okay. Oh, and I can upgrade my abilities. What should we upgrade? I guess this one. Ooh, double finishing blow. That'll be a good one when we get there. Oh. I would like a boba black tea. Yes. Hey, it's that woman who speaks English. Oh no, I'm so lost. It's the woman from before. Why is she looking around like that? Oh, it's you. Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. She looks lost. And if I'm not mistaken, the right phrase for this situation was in that handbook somewhere. I think she's looking for the train station or something like that. In that case, I should probably say shouty foreigner font. It's true. Well, certainly number 3 is wrong. I guess I'll say the right one. It's straight this way. Oh, really? I could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You're a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends? Foreigners are slutty. ... Listen, vacation man. If you study more English, I can give you a big booty reward. Please, look forward to it. For now, this should show you how I feel. Ooh. Well, see you next time. Ma'am, don't touch people without their consent. Legitimate. So that's what speaking English is like. Yes, sweetie, it's just like that. It's true. Well, for fuck's sake. Bribing Kiryu with knockoff wallets. I know. When in reality, you don't have to bribe him with anything. All you have to do is just look kind of sad and he'll come over and fix your life. Why can't I need someone like Kiryu in my life? Because, like, I am the Kiryu in other people's lives and I'm tired. This isn't a remake, right? It's a remaster. But it's not like a Kiwami remake. So, they've done some stuff to it, including removing a very transphobic sub-story, which I'm glad that they did. As we know from Yakuza 0, they still have some gender issues, but they did respond to people complaining by being like, you know, we shouldn't have done that, and they took it out. So, more than most game studios would do, so that's something, I guess. Oh, he's mad. Give us your cash. I won't. There's supposed to be an upstairs in here, and I could have sworn that the upstairs market is where the last Waluigi was, but I don't remember how to get to it. Oh, fuck's sake. Wah! Oh, bitch. Your face! Oh, he died. Alright, punch me a couple of times so I can have a boba tea. Alright, that's enough. Oh, man! Ooh, that's some blood mouth. Somehow none of the thugs in this town talk to each other about the dude in the Hawaiian shirt who just beats everybody up. Like, nobody's afraid of his golf swing. I know! Wait, what? Wow, I don't feel angry at all anymore. Haha! Sorry about that. Here, you can have this. I got a flawless stamina X. Well, I guess, yeah, sometimes getting the snot kicked out of you means you wouldn't be as mad anymore. There's something near here. This is it! This is it! Yeah! Oh man, there's all kinds of stuff in here. I gotta go upstairs. And look for shinies. Show me all the shinies. Oh! Man, I had to give up some yen and drugs. Horrible day. My head hurts. I did get yen on my kanji, so I do know the kanji for yen, which is nice. Oh, we gotta fight in here? Yo! Seriously? Oh, look what you made me do to the fish! They're not gonna sell fish to me anymore. And it's gonna be your fault. How are you gonna make curry for the children? Probably get some fish as a gift. That's true. Wow, this guy's fierce. Hey, you'll let us go, right? Got an appealing multi-purpose thumbtack. Well, the fish guy actually seems, fishmonger seems like pretty into it, so we're probably chill. Thumbtack, eh? That must be an item for crafting? The crafting in these games is real hit and miss, to be honest. How do I go upstairs, y'all? Where are the stairs? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Show me a ma'am. Show me a shiny thing. Oh, really? Hell, man, walking around that drunk can cause a bunch of problems to the people around you. You're gonna have to pay for that trouble, and I'm here to collect! Like, he's clapping. At this rate, I would be afraid of anyone in a Hawaiian shirt. Kid, you out here driving Yakuza beatdown videos going viral? It's true. Alright, bro. Can I get these benches? Fuck yeah! Oh, you fucked up, buddy. You made the mistake. Oh! Never fight Kiryu where there's furniture? Make me come all the way over here. Oh! Yeah, whole bench. Crap! Sorry for attacking you in Moon Street. Here, take this. It's an apology from the people around you. I got a priceless 10K. It's not really priceless. You know what, whatever. The adjectives here are strange. You get an adjective with all the things you get, which is a little funny. I thought Waluigi 2 was up here. Is it you? Are you Waluigi 2? 3? We're up to 3. Where is she? The Waluigi of my dreams. Girl, where you at? Did I not go back? God damn it. Did I not go back into the thing? I think I might have fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna get some boba tea, y'all, and then I'll be back. If I can remember how to get back in here. It's... Sorry, guy. It's a little confusing. There's too many doors. I can't even go out that door. How did I get in here? What? Oh my god, this is like me in a real flea market. Like, how do I get out? They do always apologize. Kiryu beats the Oh my god, here's another one. He beats the badness out of them. And then they know they have to apologize because they remember manners. Wait a minute. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. This is a thing. What's going on here? Hey, who are you? You look like you're in the business. You one of Kamiyama's clients? Kamiyama? Oh, you mean the arms dealer guy? Come to think of it, he did say he had a shop somewhere around here.
Ah.
Yeah, it's on the 2nd floor. He's a little strange, but he definitely knows his stuff. If you're interested, why don't you check it out? You can use those stairs over there. Alright. Haha, that's me too. There's a flea market here with some booths you literally can't squeeze into. I broke a fancy wine glass with my butt. See, this is why I also, like, there's 2 reasons why I basically just refuse to go. Josh loves a used bookstore. That is, like, his heaven. If you've ever seen a picture of me in my house, you will know that everywhere in the house you are looking at books, because there's just bookshelves, because Josh he's like, he collects books, that's his thing. And that's chill and everything, but bookstores are, oh, hey there, you finally made it. At this shop, I sell weapons I've made and replenish ammo. I also have a weapons modding service. Modding? What's that? Well, it's a way to upgrade your weapons. I call it modding. Y'all, Kamiyama, I did not know this. He invented modding. Y'all, we're looking at the inventor of modding. That's amazing. To mod a weapon, you need a design, a weapon to serve as the starting point, and some materials. Oh, did I tell you how my shop works? Cool. Thank you for telling me about crafting. Well, first you can fix my weapons. Oh my god, do I gotta do these one at a time? Oh, I don't like that. I do. Annoying. He's just saving up for a 3D printer that exists in the future. It's true. Oh my god. Okay, so we are almost done with Yakuza Dead Souls. And like Majima, it is certainly an earlier version of Majima, but it is the version of Majima as he has always been, which is the version of Majima who's like the Kiryu, the only the only person who gets to kill you is me, and the only person who can kill me is you. And I'm just like, just that's 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 how Majima knows how to say I love you. I'll buy designs if I can find designs. Buy that. Collapsible hammer. Blackjack. I'll take a blackjack. I can mod gear and accessories? Wait, what? I am speechless. A tiger skin belt into a megaphone neckband. Oh, what the hell is that? View designs. Alright, so let's see what I got. Twin hangers. Okay, so those are nunchuck hangers. Blackjack with resilient resins. Brick shitter beer. And ball buster. Quiz freaks. Y'all, do that say ass quills? I believe that it does. It says ass quills. I'm gonna need to know what that is. Megaphone neckband. Steel. What the? It says ass quills. Chow, the rain here will not stop. Oh, I'm sorry about the rain. Megaphone neckband is gonna be on my band name list. It should be. Well, Losab, if you have to like go, that sucks about the rain and everything. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be back on Monday. Maybe you can drop in later. I don't know, but I'm so glad you were able to be here. I love that. What can you do for me today? Apparently nothing. But if y'all don't think I'm gonna make ass quills, you don't know me. Because I want to see what the fuck that is. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, come back whenever you can. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. This is... We're in the, This is just like pure PS3. Is kind of where we are. Oh, I was gonna eat some stuff at the boba tea lady. Because I have boba tea. Yes! Or whatever. I'll have some soba. Yeah, eat some soba. Nice. Delicious. I will. Oh no! Huh? That was my pension check, you thief! Catch him! Catch him! I will chase him. Got it! You wait right there. Stop! Oh god, please don't let this be a chasing mission. Where did he go? He ran in here. Oh no, am I supposed to remember what this guy looks like? Because I do not. Well, that's... No, that's the Ryudo guy. Mitsu. Oh, man. We gotta fight this guy. Maybe I'll hit him with the ball buster. That seems like fun. Alright, you can hit me a couple of times so I can eat a food. Go on. Alright, good enough. Oh man, apparently it sucks to get hit with this thing. Got him! Ooh, your face. Oh shit, I remember what I was gonna say. Y'all, so Twitch gave me more emote slots. I have not made new emotes yet, but I'm going to. But I only had 3 before, and they were for tier 1, 2, and 3. And so I took the 2 and 3 tier 1s, and they should just be in followers. So like there's a Foxy, the Heya one is Foxy, and then there's a what that's Hodge, and so you should have access to that if you're following. I think. I probably should have read it better. But I think that's what's happened. I think I did it right. I might not have, so I don't know. But there should be new emotes, I think. Ooh. And there's like more, and I'm gonna have some like stream-specific one made that are not just my cats. Also, like, poor Tifa. I did not have an emote made of Tifa, and maybe I should. But it's fine. There's, like, some bit slots open. Oh, Mikio. Okay, on to the next shop. What's wrong? Hey there, sir. I'm standing in for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's in the hospital. This place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand fast. And hey, it's easy to see how. The food's great, and the booze is even better. Ha, point taken. Laugh all you want, but this patrol is important enough that the boss does it personally. Well, keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real Ryudo man gets the job done. Well, alright. Let's go see what you can do.
Hey.
Alright, leave it to me. I'll show you a day in the life of an up-and-coming Ryudo man. Alright, come this way. I'll show you around the market. Where are we going? Is it Miko? I think it's Miko. Oh, come on, Miko. This is very slow. Oh my god, where are we going? So while we're ambling... Oh my goodness, Miki-chan. Patrolling the place all by yourself today, are you?
Hey.
You know how it is. Anything I should know about? Any problems around here? No, we're just fine. Nakahara-san takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. Good to hear. You just let me know if something comes up, okay? Hey, Miko's doing pretty well. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. I think what I should do is just look up the person that I got my last emotes from, because they did a really good job and were like really good to work with. So I think I'm just gonna try to like pull that up and see if I can find their contact information and if they're still doing commissions. And if they are, I'll probably just go with that. But I'm thinking I've got like, oh, yo, Miki-chan, We got in some of those pickles you were asking about. Huh? Seriously? Here, try a little bit before you go. Okay, but just a little. Chomp. Wow, these are really yummy. A nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking? Eating on duty. Kiryu? Come on. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. So yeah, like, depending on what y'all like, I'd like to have, like, a few, that I can maybe swap in and out, and there's ones that are specifically for bits. I don't even know how long these things have been open, because Twitch sent me a notification, and I just don't pay attention to that at all. You hungry, Mikio-chan? As long as you're here, we've got some new treats. Aw, thanks. There's nothing like a little sweetness to perk you up when you're dragging. Here, take this with you. Our brown sugar cake came out amazing today. Hey, thanks. You let me know if anything comes up, okay? Of course, of course. We know we can count on you. Okay, so... I'm not loving where this is going. But let's see. I have seen a couple of videos on, like, queerness in these games. I've seen at least one really good video on that. I've seen a very good video about the sexism problems that the game has. I think we could also discuss the broaden that just to be like a gender issue, but there's a sexist there's a fat phobia problem. Where did Mikio go? There's a fat phobia problem. It's in some games more than others. It's in some parts of games more than others. It exists within the games. I lost Mikio. I have some concerns about where this sub-story is going. Thanks, Food Market, for reminding me I need to eat lunch. Well, that's good. You do need to eat lunch. Hopefully you have something yummy. Try this, Miki-chan. You'll love it. And try this Ryukyu pork. Have some snacks while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Thanks a bunch. Keeping an eye on things sure is hungry work. I don't know. It looks like you've done more eating than patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everybody. This is kind of communication is real important here in Okinawa. Uh-huh. Miki-chan, got some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Ooh, I guess I got a little more patrolling to do then, huh? I've been looking through this cookbook from 1909 called the Up-to-Date Sandwich Book, and some of the sandwiches are just ketchup. My mom told me about like eating just like mayonnaise sandwiches, but I think mayonnaise used to be like real fancy because it's not easy to make at home, so it used to be a thing that just rich people had. I don't know. Some of the early mayonnaise advertisements are a little like I have done in the past, and I'm sure at some point we'll do again, like a lot of collage with like old ads, and like I found this ad that was for peaches with mayonnaise, and it was just peach. It was just like half a canned peach with a dollop of mayonnaise on it, and I was just like, that's not appealing to me. Seriously, head shake. Oh, and sir, if you wouldn't mind keeping this a secret from the boss. Miki, yeah, okay. guess the Yakuza do things differently here. This would never fly in Kamurocho, that's for sure. I mean, it might not, Kiryu, but it also seems like the Yakuza here are like friends with the people that they're supposedly protecting, and that is different as well. Yeah, just the laziest fat jokes, huh? I mean, honestly, all jokes about fat people that are not written from a aggressive, like, a fat person being, like, aggressively, like, oh yeah? Like, you know, or, like, getting aggressive back at fat phobia, like, they're all bad. Thin people don't know how to write fat jokes. They don't know enough about being fat to write a joke that's funny. There are jokes to be made about, like, the experience of being a fat person in the way that thin people behave, because y'all are goofy. Thin people are goofy. But, like, they don't know how to make those jokes. How could they? So, yeah, like, and mostly, like, fat people are not really in charge of certain things, and so, like, we're not getting good fat jokes. I have seen, I saw a Nicole Byer, special where she did some fat jokes that I thought were very funny. Oh gosh. Deborah Diaggiorno? I'm messing up her last name, but she has a really excellent, like, just super funny fat joke. And I'm gonna mangle it, but I'll try to paraphrase it now because I thought it was so good. Because it was just like, yeah, here's a funny fat joke. Let's see if I remember the exact wording. She was like, I went out with this guy, and he said to me, hey, I don't got a problem with big girls. And I looked at him and said, well, you're about to. Or, I don't have a problem with a big girl. And she said, yeah, but, well, you're about to. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking funny. But, like, a thin person couldn't write that joke.
What?
It wouldn't even make sense. Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Ryudo family territory. And what, you're one of them? Takes some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, and we're gonna take it over as of right now. You can run on home. Mikio, this is Ryudo family territory. You stay the hell out. Yeah, the Ryudo family takes good care of us. We don't need your kind around here. You wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara-san were here. Shut up, you senile old farts. I'll deal with you later. Wait, they're not the ones you're after. Yeah, and neither are you. You want to have it out with us? You bring Nakahara. Got it? Well, he's in the hospital. Because Kiryu's dead dad shot him. Oh yeah, BT dubs, Kiryu's dead dad is shooting people, and he stole the deed to Kiryu's orphanage, and this is why having a face-off machine in your reality is reality breaking. Because, like, how could you know? That is, if you got the balls. Wah ha ha ha! You bastard. Mikio, don't take the bait. But sir, these guys... And who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do. You ready, Mikio?
Hey.
Yeah, let's give them hell, sir. Oh shit. I think I just jump kicked the fish and, like, nothing else. What do you got? Oh, fuck you, dude. Now I got it. Oh! love a gas stove! I feel bad that I didn't like properly credit the comedian who wrote that joke because I'm having trouble remembering her last name. But I do know her on Twitter, and I can point you in her direction if you're interested in her work. The fish knows what it did. We won't forget this. Thanks a lot, sir. Nice job out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down those hoodlums. You know Nakahara-san, do you? Well, then this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? It looks delicious. I got a giant blue parrotfish. Ow, Miki-chan, you can really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right, with you watching over us, we can do business in peace. Really? Well, then, it's my pleasure. All right, Mikio, I'm heading out. Don't slack off on your patrol now. I won't. Thanks again, sir. Nice. Ooh, and now I can eat a food. Wasn't I chasing someone in here? Like... Oh, yeah! You're the jerk who ran off with that sweet old lady's pension, aren't you? Deborah DiGiovanni. Yes, that is who it is. Deborah DiGiovanni. Thank you so much. Yes, that is exactly who it is. And the joke is fucking spectacular. And she's a good follow and seems like a pretty... Her Twitter is fun and she seems nice. Kitty, you recognize them so we didn't have to? Yeah, because I certainly would not have.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just come with me. You're going to give her that money back.
Ah!
Takashi, I knew it was you. ... You know him? Yes. Taka here is my grandson. He fell in with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time until I was next. What were you thinking? Stealing from your own flesh and blood? I'll stick you out on your grandfather's boat. That'll adjust your attitude, eh? Now get over here. Granddad's boat? But you know I don't like the ocean. Thanks for the help, young man. Here's a little something for your trouble. Nice! I'm sorry, Grandma. Just please don't tell Granddad. Alright! And now I can drink all the boba tea. Where's the boba tea? No. Okay, I'm going the right way for boba. And drugs! Y'all know I love drugs. How am I feeling today? Like I want some drugs.
Arigato.
Wholesome Bish, you got me playing Yakuza myself now. Hello. Hello! Hey! Welcome! Ooh, what game are you playing? Tell me everything. Oh, man. So remember back there, you know, when you ran into me? Yeah, you smashed my phone, asswipe. You know what I want. Pay up. I did not, and I won't. Beat bag boot. Ooh, I wonder if I can do that Lotus Fist thing. Oh, shit! Nice! I'm playing Yakuza 0 and I'm on chapter 4 and Majima in his ponytail is adorable and I love him. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, is not the beginning of chapter 3 where you first get to, I think it's 3, with the introduction of Majima in Yakuza 0 is literally one of the best character introductions I've ever fucking seen. It is glorious. I lied about my phone being smashed. Sorry. This will make up for it, right? I got a shredded platinum nail. Ooh, I need one of those to make my... What was it? Ass nails? Yo, was it ass nails? Ass... spikes? Butt nails? It said ass. I remember that. Yeah, this way. Hard agree about the intro. Oh my god. Just a quick playing Yakuza tip. If you go where it's like basically at the beginning and end of a chapter, don't do that if you're trying to go to bed in like 20 minutes because you might be there for a while. And his eye, I know. He lost his brother, I know. Saitama. I know. He's in a... I mean, honestly, Yakuza 0 is almost like more Majima's game than it really is, like, Kiryu's even. Like, I mean, Kiryu is obviously, like, hugely important in Kiryu and Nishiki, but, like, it is so, like, it... They just give you, like, the business with, like, making you feel for Majima. I stayed up until 6 a.m. for the past 2 nights playing. Oh, that can happen. I can absolutely see how that can happen. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. And now you're sick? Well, that's not as exciting. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for my boba. Alright, listen. I gotta go to the hostess club, which I think is this way. Stop honking at me. Is this right? I am really not used to the Ryukyu map. Yes-ish, sort of. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can go this way. I'll just keep going this way. Hey, I said stop. You think it's okay to ignore me? You ain't getting away from me. I bet you I do. Gangsters! Oh, alright. Bang! And now he'll have the blood mouth. Aye, no more. Here, now leave me alone. I'm begging you. Ooh, gross. tasty. I'm also looking for shiny things. Yeah, like this! Nice. Ooh. Give me a shiny. That's not it. Aha! You came back, Kiryu-san! Please help us raise another #1 hostess. I'm sure you can do it, no problem. Well, let's get... Okay, so I gotta find her. So now I gotta go back. I do remember you, Koji. Alright. So it doesn't work until you say, yes, you will do it. Dragon Swords 8! Hey, how are you doing? Hello, Allie, how's it going today? Pretty good, pretty good. It's Friday. I had a short week because I had some time off, which was really nice. Yeah, like, overall, super can't complain. I mean, I could complain, but, like, These melons aren't bitter! I tell you... What? Bro, I'm extra bored right now. Too much time, no money, nothing to do. How's about you and me kill some time? You're okay? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah! Damn, that hurts! The hell is up with you, man? Look, I'm sorry. Just let me go, alright? I got a cool 5K. I've been teased so much for my chest size that when you said the melons aren't bitter, I was like, how did they know about my breasts? Fever has me all kinds of confused, lol. Oh no! Oh no, no. You got a fever? That's not great. Oh, sweetie, did you take something? Hey, this is a place I can eat a food at. Get well soon. I agree. I'm not gonna drink anything. I will order the tabichi. These pig's feet are thoroughly boiled and contain lots of collagen. Oh, nice. Fevers really are the worst. They just make you feel blech. I had a pretty bad hot flash yesterday where I was like, I suddenly feel very bad. But, like, luckily it was over pretty soon, and my extremely sweetie pie husband, like, ran and got me a, okay, yeah, this is right. Like an ice pack, because I was like, oh no! It's gotten pretty cool here, and I was like, why am I hot? Japan has a famous wardrobe hotel. Is it in the game? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything. What do you wardrobe hotel like wardrobe like fashion or wardrobe like furniture? I don't really think I've seen either of those in the game, but oh, well, hopefully it passes soon. The hell were you thinking bumping into me? What? That wasn't you? Bullshit, it wasn't. Now get on your knees and apologize, or I'll make you apologize. I don't think that's how this is gonna go. I'll let you punch me a couple times so that I can drink some boba tea, though. Alright, that's good. Oh my god! That's new! Oh my god! You have a doctor's appointment. That's good. Well, I hope it turns out well. The shelf you pull out and put clothes in, they have a hotel with that rather than clothes you put yourself in and sleep there because the rent is super high in Tokyo. Ooh. I'll let you punch me for more boba. How's that sound? Just take this and leave me alone. Oh, nasty! Nope. That is nasty. Mm-mm. Don't like it. Where'd the boba lady go? Oh, there she is. I have decided. I want the sweet potato smoothie with a mountain of boba. Fancy sandwich inspired by weird cookbook. Sourdough, walnuts, cream cheese, and apples. Good idea. That actually sounds really good. Walnuts, cream cheese. I would put a little honey on that. Make it like just a little sweet. A little honey, a little salt, a little sweet and salt. Sounds good. Yeah, how the fuck did I get into that market? I do not remember how to get to the market. Where the fuck is the market? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Alright, I guess I could drink some more boba tea. Or have some soba. Hit me, bitch! Let's just go for a walk. I mean, this is kind of worse than getting punched, honestly. It's pretty embarrassing. Oh, come on, guys. This is sad for you. Come on, punch me. I want some boba. Alright, that's good. Do it again. I'm just gonna let him knock me over. Oh, can I just say the innocent mushroom farmer in Yakuza 0 is seriously the sweetest. Oh my god, he is such a muffin. I love him so much. Oh my god! Oh, okay, that guy died. But he didn't. No, he's just got the blood. Damn, you're too strong. I'll let you off the hook this time. Count yourself lucky. Alright. That's where that is. Oh, here it is. Yeah! I found it! Alright, now, the final Waluigi should be upstairs now. I think. It's not her? I thought it was her. Where's that bitter melon candy? I don't like bitter things, so I don't think I would like that. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. Okay, now Kiryu's gonna use his psychic powers. She seems clever enough for the job. Very friendly, too. She's also quite motivated. But I feel like she'll get stressed out pretty easily. Should I go with her? Yes! Okay, let's see what I can come up with. Oh good, now it's time to watch Kiryu put on the smooth moves. Clever enough. It's the mystery of the Yakuza, how they definitely died, and then after the fight, they're just kind of fucked up a little. I mean, clever enough. I second your what, especially coming from, like, the platonic ideal of a himbo. Excuse me, miss? Yes? I like that answer. But isn't it a little too early to agree? I haven't even asked you my question yet. Oh! Oh, man. Well, I mean, he's really hot, so he can probably get away with it. Shut up. That's like the silliest thing ever. But somehow I don't mind coming from you. Parentheses, you're pretty hot. Maybe the hottest guy I've ever seen, so okay. So what? Are you trying to pick me up or something? Like in Tony Hawk, the number of times he definitely died? True. Actually, I'm trying to find hostesses for my club. I want uncut diamonds that glimmer in the night. Like you. Well, if that's not the cheesiest line I've ever heard, then I don't know what is. But I like cheesy lines and hot guys. Well, I am pretty free as it is, so okay, I might as well go check it out. Thank you. My name's Kiryu, by the way. Kazuma Kiryu. Let me show you to the club. Lead the way. Oh, but before that, I'm Hiromi, 21 years old. I know I might not look at it. I might not look like it, but I want to be a pasta... I know I might not look like it, but I want to be a pasta chef someday. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, it's super nice to meet you. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. Uncut diamonds, yikes. I mean, they're pretty yikesy lines, but like... I dated a guy once. Or dated, I don't know. It was one of them things where you were like real young and like... no one ever says what's actually going on, so you don't really know if you're even dating someone, but like you kinda are, but maybe you're not, but like I don't know. But anyway, I was kinda going with this guy once, and he was literally one of the most attractive people I've ever seen in person. Like it was like stunning. Like he could like actually stun people with like how good he looked. Like I would watch people just like go slack-jawed. And like I was not immune. And so we'd been like, you know, going around for like a while and had lived together. And then it starts to wear off. But yeah, I mean, he just kind of could do whatever, and people were just like, "Oh, you." It was wild. It was absolutely wild, and I was just, and it was basically like, you know. As soon as I get tired of putting up with whatever he's doing, like somebody else is certainly gonna put up with it because he was that hot. So what are you gonna do? But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you, something that would fit the persona you want to project. Oh no. Oh no, I messed it up. I'm like, should I make her Waluigi 3 or Waluigi? Well, 3 is San. Most, like, sometimes. So she would be Waluigi San, which is funny, but I'm just gonna put 3. Waluigi 3. That's a good name. From now on, that's your name forever. You got it. Then I'm ready to begin when you are. Alright. Let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. As soon as you walk out that door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Alright. We got a lot more dresses in. That's very pretty, and she likes it. Alright, that was a good choice. Alright, Kiryu-san, you've become quite the expert. Maybe you wouldn't mind coaching me a little sometime. Ha 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 ha. You know. Kiryu's like, yeah, I'm into it. Aw, so cute. I know. Let's be serious for a moment. We're aiming to turn an amateur into a goddess here, no matter what it takes. I believe in you, Kiryu-san, so let's get to it. Oh man, she's in the booth of shame! Waluigi 3 doesn't seem to have any customers. Alright, let's see what these picky assholes want. Cutesy, cutesy. Alright, cute. Alright, let's cute her up. I want him cute like an idol. Alright, alright, alright. I have clothes for that. Okay. Let's try... Alright, what are her stats? Alright, so she's pretty stressed out. I wonder... Alright, so let's try... a lecture. Oh, it didn't work. Oh man, then she's gonna be more stressed. Well, shit. That's not what I wanted to happen. Ah, well. Waluigi 3 will get there. Alright, cutesy. That's relaxed? Alright, so the pink one is cute. Dazzling to the max. Yeah, it didn't work at all. Okay, let's go with the pink suit. Hairstyle. Loose curls. I guess they don't want you to do anything fun. I tried to do fun things, and I kept getting bad scores. That's annoying. Alright. Accessories. All the cutest accessories. Which means bows, ho. She looks cute no matter what. These dudes are picky as hell. I know, right? I mean, like, you got all these pretty girls paying attention to you, and you have the slap-ass gall to complain? Like, how fucking dare? I mean, to be honest. These dudes have no taste. I agree. I'm like, I should be able to make everyone's hair pink and mermaid green. Like, y'all are haters. These are the cute ones. Choker, cute choker, necklace, simple necklace, corsage, bows, ho, nails, cute nails, ring, cute ring, watch. I can't designer watch, ring? Man, I can't afford any of that shit. Alright. Alright, girl, I hope you like it. Yep, this is the outfit. Ooh, she likes it. Man, she's cute as hell now. It's so much less difficult when you have more than 3 items to pick from. That's true. Alright. Waluigi 3. Let's make... Oh, she's not in the booth of shame anymore. Okay. Flashy. They want flashy girls, cute girls, sweet girls, flashy. I want flashing ideas. Alright, Waluigi 3, you must chill. I need you to go out back and do like at least one good hard bong rip. Maybe 2. Oh, good. It worked, see? I mean, or do some meditation, whatever. It doesn't work for me, but it might work for you. Flashy, huh? Oh shit, I forgot to check her stats. Damn it. Definitely 2, right? I mean, come on. Let's not be stingy. In fact, why don't I take a second edible? Because that seems like a good idea, which means the first one's kicked in. Yeah! Second edible, because it's fucking Friday. Because why not is why. Because why not? Okay, outfit. Why is this a relaxed... Y'all, I don't know. Second edible, yes. Oh yeah, the end of the stream's gonna be... Woo! I mean, that is hot, so I'm gonna take that. Hairstyle. I like what she's wearing now. Okay, flashy, huh? Classy. I don't want him to be classy. Ornaments. Cute choker is good. Yeah, flash it, girl. Do it. Oh, she likes it. The Houndstooth suit is the first thing I would probably wear in these selections. Ooh, she went real flashy. That should work. Alright, let's go to the club. Waluigi 3. She's not in the shame booth. Hooray! Alright, let's see if we get... No. Okay, well, she's got people, though. I like my girls flashy, even a little trashy. Alright, so still in the flashy. I like it when a girl's into the flashiest fashion trends. Flashing trends, if you will. I mean, I guess I must. Kiryu-san, Waluigi 3's son's rank went up. Waluigi son's rank went up. Although it wouldn't be son if you're counting people. It would be... People is... For 3... Mika? So I think she would be Waluigi san, maybe. Or I'm probably wrong. And there's probably another reading I don't know about. Yeah! Number 14 from 30. That's pretty good. Now we just gotta boop up all her stats. How did you learn Japanese, Allie? I'm trying to get back into it. Oh, well, thank you for asking. I, am... Oh! I saw a shiny outside. Good looking, okay, so they want refinement. Alright, that's fine. Well, I started by learning, the hiragana first. So there's like 2 different, kind of systems of letters. They're not really letters, but you can think of them as letters. And they're the kana, which is the hiragana, and the katakana. They're basically different symbols for the same sounds, and they kind of cover all the sounds that are present in Japanese. And then, so I took like 2 or 3 months to learn all of the hiragana, and then another month and a half-ish to learn most of the katakana, and then I really wanted to start learning kanji. And so I use a program called, and I did that with like flashcards, and so I just had flashcards. I also have an app. What is the name of that app? There's like a few good apps for learning the kana, and they are Hiragana Pro, Katakana Pro, and there's a kanji study app that I found really helpful. There's also Dr. Moku's Hiragana and Katakana. Dr. Moku is pretty cool because that one gives you a lot of like mnemonics, like pictures to kind of remember, and I found the mnemonics to be really helpful. But so I just kind of did a combination of all of those until I felt comfortable, because you really can't start the kanji flashcards until you know the hiragana. Oh, okay. So you, so if you know the katakana and the hiragana, then, you're ready to go doing kanji flashcarding, essentially. And so, I'm using WaniKani, which is like, it's like a desktop kind of program, and, to learn, to learn the kanji. And so they teach you like radicals, but they also do like, they do radicals, they do the most common kanji like first, and then they also make you learn both, like, this is a new version of this song? I am astonished. So yeah, I like was doing that, and they make you learn the kanji that are very similar, like together, kind of at the same time. So you'll learn the kanji for power and the kanji for sword, which are really similar at the same time, which is confusing, but I think pedagogically, or like for a teaching purpose, it's actually really good, because it really forces you to really look at and absorb the like the actual visual differences. Like there's a, you know, between the ones that are like pretty similar looking, and then they'll teach you the kanji, and they teach you I think the onyomi readings first, and then they teach you the konyomi readings along with vocabulary. And then they just do spaced repetition. And the first, I think, 2 levels on Wanikani are free, so you can try it and see if you like it. Oh, Doctor Who, it's Dr. Moku, M-O-K-U. But that's just for, katakana and hiragana. Oh, you got your garment bags? Cool. One design has cats playing poker, and one says, "Don't care about time today," like the cat is saying it. LOL. That's cool. So is this more refined, alluring than the calming one? I don't know. Luxurious. Showy, angelic. Alright, so that's gotta be refined, right? Okay, we'll do that one. Arigato for the recommendations. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, and so I'm doing also kind of what they call listening practice, but that's basically just like I play Yakuza games all the time and listen, and I watch anime, and so I just like listen to a lot of Japanese. The other thing that I do for listening practice is I listen. NHK News puts out like a podcast where they just kind of give you like a brief news recap, and it's in Japanese. So I'll just listen to that. I'll listen to like the NHK like YouTube channel sometimes. And, which is an interesting mix of, like, sometimes it's aimed at kids, sometimes it's aimed at adults. It's a really interesting mix of things that they have. Yeah, and it's just kind of let it wash over you, because part of the listening is, like, distinguishing the sounds and stuff, so... Anime is how you picked up a lot of random words. Yeah, I mean, same. You know, and so it was kind of like, at a certain point, by the time we got to, like, Yakuza 5 or 6, so we've been playing it for months, like, all the time, I had started to be able to, like, parse different words, because when you're first like listening to another language, like it just sounds like sounds. It doesn't, you can't really tell where the, like, I guess, like, I was not able to tell the difference before spending so much time listening to these games in Japanese. Like, I was not able to tell the difference between, like, say, Japanese and, like, Mandarin. And, like, now I definitely can. For sure, because, like, now I'm just like, how could you even not blah, 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 and they sound totally different, but, like, I didn't know, you know, and so, like, at a certain point, you start to hear the same kind of sounds over and over again, and I think that's helpful, even for the kanji and the readings, because, you know, I feel like it's given me a sense of, like, what the sounds are, like, what sounds more right and what sounds less right, which is kind of helpful. But yeah, Wanikani I hugely recommend. I actually paid for a lifetime membership, so I could just do it as long as I want to. And yeah, I try to do it every day, but I don't actually have the ability to do it every day like I would prefer to. But you know, that's okay, I think. Alright. I feel like classy is what they mean when they're talking about refinement. Glasses are good. Can I afford any of this shit yet? No, not in any way. Nope. Alright. NHK News, right? Yeah, I listen to NHK News, but sometimes, like, I mean, they have a whole YouTube channel, and sometimes I'll just listen to, like, stuff on the YouTube channel, like, they'll do little, you know, things that are for kids, but then they do stuff that's, like, little documentaries, like, touring different places, and that's, like, nice to listen to, too. So yeah, I mean, I think it's just it's like, I don't like the things with like streaks, and Wanikani is really good about not being like, you've done it for this many days. I mean, they send emails about stuff like that, but I just like auto sent all those to a box that I don't look at, because like, I don't want to know about, I find that to be too pressury with my ADHD. Like, sometimes I just can't do things, you know? That did not make her as much more refined as I thought it would. Jeez. What do these fucking people want? Alright, they said they wanted a good-looking girl. Alright, Kiryu's gonna teach you how to look good. Let's work on your presentation. Makeup, hair, posture, all of these things send certain signals to a man. Ooh, then I can't wait to hear all those juicy secrets. Okay, I just want to know what he says. I really like news for language because people tend to speak clearly and not too fast. My French actually came back after I was in Montreal for a week last time, just hearing people. Oh, that is a really good point. Thank you. Yeah, totally. I love talking about the language learning. I actually had a really like super nice Lyft ride with a guy because I had to go to the eye doctor, and he was listening to oh no, she's in the booth of shame. Looks can kill, right? So why ain't I dying? Murder me with your looks. I mean, that's kind of funny. I know. I let you in. Oh, now that's added to permitted terms? Alright, I don't know if that... Well, whatever. I'm trying to do more with the modding. Mostly it's just been a question of, getting some spam. I'm getting spam comments now sometimes, which is a little frustrating, but, that's not that hard to take care of. I can go fix it. I'll fix it later. It's not a problem. Next time, do what I do on Twitter. Just space the letters. That'll probably get you past it. Refinement. Oh. We get the spam bots on Synth Twitch too. Hey, wanna be famous? Oh, they come to me with like, sad you don't have enough followers? And I'm like, you're making a lot of assumptions. Like, jeez. Alright, I'll change her outfit. Conservative or flashy? I guess maybe refinement means conservative? Sometimes maybe it means expensive. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna slap some stuff on here and be like, nah, I don't know. Choker. Why is that classier? I don't know. Cute nails. I mean, it probably means this expensive shit, but I don't got money for that, y'all. What the hell? Alright, did this do it? Come on, Waluigi 3, we can do it. Alright, well that just did seem to help. Like, well, joke's on you, I just wanted to hang out with my friends. Alright, let's try a lecture and see if that helps. Up her stats. Up her stats. Come on! Ooh, it worked! Yeah! Alright. Alright, so this should be a little better. Oh, she's out of the shame booth. That's nice. Ooh, super service. Oh, no, it's not. It's stress service. Bad service. She's like, fuck off, buddy. Waluigi 3 looks a little worn out over there. Well, I guess I have to give her some relaxation time. Quick, bring out a flashy girl. But, like, I don't know. I need to go in and, like... I need to go in and check how my mod situation is set up. I probably should just... whatever. It's fine right now. Flashy, huh? Well, this is a flashy suit. Flashy hair. I mean, is this flashy? I think it is. Oh, shit. It is a good suit. Look at that. I feel like they're gonna penalize me for giving her green hair, and I'm just like, whatever. It's flashy. Yeah, that's the right one. You that flashy necklace. That flashy corsage. And flashy nails. I can't afford the flashy ring. Or the good watch. Alright, let's see what it does. Oh, she likes it! Alright. Oh, look at... Man, why you give me hair colors if I can't use them? Bullshit. I know they don't want you to use the good hair colors. I protest. Unreasonable. What are they talking about? That looks good as shit. Oh no! Man, she's gonna dip on work tomorrow. She's gonna be in the shame booth too. No, she's not! Alright, alright. Okay, she didn't get a super service, but she didn't get shame boothed. So, or a bad service. Flashy all the way, and I'm not talking about flashing, although I wouldn't mind it. Gross, get out. Oh no, Waluigi 3's son's rank went down. Alright. This is why I don't do the cute hair colors, or the good ones, because the game doesn't want me to. And I think that's awful. I protest. Okay. So, presuming Waluigi did not come into work, which I am presuming. Oh, no, she did! Oh, alright. Smart girl, refinement, laid back. Oh, does laid back mean refinement? What the fuck are y'all using these words to mean? Ooh, new wardrobe items? Y'all! Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Mature dress. A chic, mature item that evokes the image of a pure-hearted girl. What? Okay, I'll try it. Y'all, some of these names are just confusing the hell out of me. Sisterly updo. Loose dango hair. I don't know what that means. It must be the name of like a subculture or something? I don't know. I know! This hair in green is beautiful! They're gonna penalize me for it. I'm definitely getting this sisterly updo, and I'm gonna put it back to this because I want Waluigi to do well. Earrings. I think refinement might just mean like the natural look, you know what I mean? That look that girls do when they're like, oh no, I'm not wearing makeup, but like they actually are, because duh, of course they are. Alright, let's try this. She likes it. Ooh, it is sparkly. That is cute. Holy shit. Man, that hair color penalty is shit. I don't love that. Alright, stats. It's a huge penalty! Okay, so now, Waluigi 3, Kiryu is going to make you smarter by drilling you on trivia. Go. Okay, so today, we're gonna study a little trivia. No matter what the conversation. It's... One sec. No matter what the conversation, it's always important to be smart about what you say. Knowledge is power, right? That's right, sweetie. I think I know what you mean. Okay, ask away. I'm feeling a lot smarter already. Hee hee. Our smarts went from C to C. Alright, let's see if this does it for the refinement. Well, she's not been shame boosted, so it should be good. Oh! Oh no! No. No, Kiryu. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Jesus. Alright, so how about we relax some, okay? Can you please just relax? I've tried to tell you to relax. Go out back and do some bong rips. Come on. How was your time off? Oh, thank God. Oh, they said this one got stressed out real easy. Okay. Well, hopefully. I'm just gonna leave her in this and see what happens. I was like, ooh, she hasn't been shame boost. That's probably good. Oh, no, wait, it's bad. Okay, she's not over there. Idle looks. Big-brained girls gets my blood pumping. She's doing good. I need a girl who's a certified genius. Is that so much to ask? I mean, what do you want that for? Okay. Let's try a lecture. Here we go. Wah! Wah, 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 wah. Hi, Miss Foxy, how are you? Alright, now think about what I told you and give it your full effort next time. Okay. Okay, it worked. Miss Foxy, could you please leave the laptop alone, baby? Thank you. Come here. Ooh, yeah, everything went up. Nice. I don't know how to get her more. This is fine. We're just gonna go. You know what? Fuck it. I'm putting the tiara on her. I already looked at all these. Oh no, there's more! Stylish dresses. Miss Lady. Alright, y'all. Come here, you. Oh, Miss Baby. Oh, who's a big old baby? Is it you, Foxy? Are you the baby? Yes, you are. Big old fluffy baby. So, Foxy went to the vet this week. But not because anything was really wrong. It was just for her checkup. That's right, baby. She didn't like it, but it was good because I wanted to ask the vet to check her out to see if she had any arthritis or anything. Because sometimes Foxy... My assumption is that Foxy is just a wiener and is bad at jumping. Which is true. But... she'll like half jump, right? And then just like stop halfway through. And sometimes that results in her just kind of putting her paws like halfway up on whatever she's trying to jump onto. And then just kind of stopping there. And then sometimes she kind of will like, she'll just eat it on like she'll like hit the mattress and bounce off. She's just like not fully jumping, you know, and so sometimes she'll just stand like at the couch that she definitely can get on, and she'll just like stand there and then like yell at us like, ah. She doesn't meow like a regular cat. Oh, Miss Lady. What's this? Ooh, you got a little bit of a dirty mouth. He's like, okay, I'm done. I'm like, alright. What's stylish? Flashy! Are there more hairstyles? No. Put it on. Fuck yeah. I wonder what just the tiara will do. Oh my god, it added refinement. Interesting. I want a girl who's as cute as can be. Oh! Oh, she got one. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Not bad, Waluigi 3. You're really turning this place around. Nice! It's blowing my mind how smart you are. Like, whoa. Oh, Waluigi-san's rank went down. Fuck off, Koji. I got 10 regular customers though, so nah. I've got to get that locker key. I saw a locker key. I need to get it. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it's gotta be this one. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do that with the same fucking hand? Alright. Locker keys. Ooh, I could eat. Wait a minute, is that a locker? It is! Waluigi, I'll be back. Oh my god. It's like a locker key bonanza. Is this a place you can eat? No.
Whoa.
This is our turf. I will not pay your protection fee. Fuck off! Where? There's another guy? Where? Oh, dude, did you just, like, just decide to fucking show up? What's this rope do? Nothing. What is the point of the rope? I do not understand it. He got the blood mouth. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I got a rewarding multi-purpose thumbtack. I'll be sending that to the item box. Ooh, maybe I can use it for my ass nails. Or whatever that was. Rewarding. It's true. Okay. Oh, fish. Sell the fish. Sell the fish. Sell the fish. Ass quills. That's what it was. Ass quills. Thank you. Ooh, let's go to the club. The one where I don't work at. I will be visiting. I do. Let's request... no. Actually, I have to do something first. I think. Wait, I wonder. Hey, M-Store, you guys got anything good? Y'all, I don't normally take Adderall when I'm, like, on vacation, because, like, fucking why? I mostly need that to fulfill the demands of capitalism. Although, like, I mean, if I'm, like, working on my own stuff, I will. But, like, if I don't have time demands and can just kind of piddle around as I choose, then sometimes I don't take it. And so, like... it makes me really dehydrated. Okay. Take one of those. I'll take one of those. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, like, I don't know. I'm a little scattered. But I feel okay about it. You see, I don't know. Thanks, Foxy. Oh, you can't sit on that. Come on now. Alright. I was wondering if I could get some perfume there, but I guess you can't. Foxy, baby, I'm telling you no. And I do mean it. Yeah, give me Mika. Oh, I meant to take my armor off because she's gonna bitch, but whatever. Yeah, I'll give her a gift. Alright, she liked it. Good, good, good. I would like... Tentakatan. Tentakatan. Yeah, she likes that. Okay. And then... chicken basket. Alright. Right away! Thank you. With pleasure. Alright, so just got Stir's drink for him. He's gonna light a cigarette.
Kanpai.
They're gonna do a cheers. Hi, どうぞ. Have you noticed how things are a little more expensive here in Okinawa? You think so? Oh, definitely. Everything's priced a little higher. Even the vegetables can be way more expensive here than on the mainland. But on the other hand, rent is so wonderfully cheap. I couldn't imagine paying rent this low in Tokyo. And here, you don't need to pay any gratuity fees when you move in? Is that right? Yes. And plenty of places in the city don't even make you put down a security deposit. It's great. That's pretty nice. I got a miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. They let me sign the lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. I even haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. Wow, that is pretty miraculous. Yes, it's only costing me 5,000 yen a month to live there. I couldn't ask for a better landlord. Hee. What's the place like? It's just a regular old apartment, nothing fancy. Oh, huh. What, did you think it was gonna be some broken down shack? Not exactly. It's a nice apartment building. The door's automatically locked, too. A place like that in Tokyo would probably go for 150,000 yen a month. Wow, sounds pretty nice.
So.
You know, something happened to me recently that made me find it a new appreciation. Okay, I thought I was gonna burp and then I didn't, which is good. Is it good? Well, I don't want to burp into the microphone. That would be bad. But, no, I think it's fine. Something happened to me recently that made me find a new appreciation for the people of Okinawa. Yeah? What happened? One of the roads I use to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. It's a pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. Despite that, there was this old lady trying to jaywalk across the street right in the middle. Oh no! I got off my bike and went to go help her. But before I got to her, all the cars slowed to a stop so she could cross. Really? Yup. Traffic was backed up for a long time while they waited for her to get across the street. I asked my friend about it afterwards and she told me, Okinawans always let their grandmas do as they please. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, everyone in Okinawa calls old men and old women grandpa or grandma. And because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole, so everyone just lets them do what they want. I never knew that. That's why nobody complains, even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic. It's just another wonderful part of the Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. What about the grandpas? I've heard they get a little bit of special treatment too. They get offerings. I think that's what they call them. Offerings? What, do they get treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration. It can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since the grandmas work much harder, grandpas really don't rank higher than them. Is that how it works? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I like the grandpas too. Oh man! Oh! Is she talking about me?
Kiryu-san.
I've got a problem, Kiryu-san. Will you hear me out? Of course. Shoot. A lot of younger guys have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. You don't like younger guys? I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me. There's so much to learn from older guys. I love that about them. They're just so much fun. I see. Though I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. They like you because you're amazing. That's a nice reply. Aw, thank you, Kiryu-san. You're gonna make me blush. I wonder why it's only younger men, though. That, I don't know. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Yes! I'll stay a little while longer then.
おかわりします？
Looks like your glass is empty. Yes. Now sure like me for sure. It's kind of surprising, actually. Would you like something to eat? I sure would. Another chicken basket. Your fave! So you have to order for yourself what the hostess is like. So they'll like you.
すいませ
And
ん。
then she orders it.
どうぞ。
乾杯。
Kampai.
はい、どうぞ。
Okay, cigarettes lit. Dot, dot, dot. Alright. Let's see if I can just not lose hearts. So, the other day, I was having a bit of girl talk with a friend of mine, and the topic of relationships came up. I can't help but feel like my love life's in jeopardy. Why's that? Well, I was having a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's so much younger than me, and I'm already 29. Whenever I talk about guys and relationships, I end up talking about income or savings or like retirement, stuff like that. It's like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect. Like, I'm not expecting it to happen to me at all. It depends on your mental state. What do you mean? When you fall in love, you'll forget about all of those other things. Right. They do say love blinds you to anything except for the object of your affection. Maybe there's hope after all. Girl, Mika, let me just tell you some shit, okay? When I met Josh, I had basically had just the worst attitude about dating. I was just like... I was like, this sucks. I'm terrible at this. Like, basically... Miss Foxy, could you please not climb on me? Thank you very much. I had this, like, kind of, like, I had a bad thing happen. Like, I had an anaphylactic reaction to an antibiotic that was, like, really bad, and I ended up in the hospital, and I did one of those things where I was like, I'm reevaluating my life, and so I decided I wanted, you know, a partner. And so I was just like, numbers, ho, and I treated online dating like it was a job, like it was my second job, and I was just, like, spent so much time on it, and I was going on 3 and 4 dates a week, and I did that for months, and I don't, like, love that kind of thing. I'm really more of a stay-at-home person, and so it was kind of exhausting, too. I'd take, like, a week break, and then I'd do a bunch more. And then, and some of those dates were just... A lot of them were fine, and the guys were fine. I really couldn't... I only went on one date with one girl, and she ghosted me, and it was very strange, but whatever, that's a different story. But basically, by the time I got to Josh... I was very jaded, okay? I was like, this sucks. I'm never gonna meet anyone. The dating scene in this city is ridiculously bad, which is like a wild thing. Like 2 million people live here, or some ridiculous amount. Like, that's a wild thing to say. I was just like, I had a terrible attitude. I had like 2 different women scream at me for like stealing their man, and I was just like, honey, he's on OkCupid. I did not know that he was not single. Like that happened twice in a month. It was ridiculous. And I was just so absolutely like, this is not gonna happen. Romance isn't real. I just need to find someone I can round up to being okay and just settle, because I'm sick and lonely and I'm tired of being by myself all the time. And then, like, I'm just literally love, just goofy fucking love at first sight bullshit. Like, it was goofy. My best friend was so amused. Because she had listened to an amount of like, grizzling over a long period, like, very kindly. But, like, you know, you don't want to be single and you are, and that's hard. And, like, I don't think we acknowledge how hard it is for people who, like, who want to be partnered and aren't. Like, that's a type of pain, you know? And it's, like, in the same way that, like, if you want a child and you know, don't have one, then that is a type of pain. So, like, I you know, they're not exactly the same, but it feels a little bit like maybe they're in the same genre, you know, and I, you know, I was just so, like, bleh. And then, yeah, just absolute spoofy, goofy goofiness. Like, I was so mad at a certain point, because I'm not mad. It's hard to be mad when you're, like, that goofy, with all the, like, you know, everything that's going on when it's, like, true love and you first start dating someone. But, like, I was, like, she was a little bit amused, because she was just like, oh, look at here. Cynical alley, cynical land. Love doesn't exist. And now you have spoopy dude over this one guy, and I've never seen you like this, and I've known you for so long. And I'm like, I don't even know what to tell you, man. Like, it was instant. I didn't even think that was real, and now I'm embarrassed, because I don't know how else to explain it, in that it was absolutely instantaneous. And yes, I do feel goofy, but, like, I mean, if I gotta be a little goofy and eat a little crow to be this happy, I'll do it, you know? So it's just like, yeah, you never fucking know, man. You don't. There's always, like, hope as long as you, like, keep trying, you know? And it's, like, also, like, sometimes it doesn't happen for people, or it doesn't happen in the ways that they want to, and, like, I think we should have... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I accidentally hit the PlayStation Home button. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm like, yeah, I just think we should have, like, better ways for people to acknowledge, like, the pain and grief of that, without, like, treating people like they're losers, because, like, that's not true. Like, the chemistry of attraction is mysterious, you know, and it's just not, I don't know. I think we make people feel bad, and I think that that's a wrong and bad thing to do. Because I was single like that for a really long time, and I didn't forget what it felt like, you know? Anyway, I didn't mean to go on a whole, like, rant there, but I'm just, like, I feel like we are, like, really unkind to single people. And I just wanted to say that I wish that wasn't true. Are people who are single by choice and people who are single not by choice, you know? I just, like, stop pressuring people. Stop telling people they're weird losers. Like, you know, if you want to date people and you're not, like, it's okay to be sad. That's hard. It's just hard. But, like, I think also it's like, a lot of people get advice that they should, like, settle. And I'm just like, no. Don't, like, no, please don't settle. Please don't settle. Please don't listen to people who are telling you you are being too picky. Like, you know, be picky. Like, if there's anything in the world you should be picky about, it is the person that you choose to, like, live with and have to be your intimate partner, you should be picky. Like, because when it's hard, like when things are hard, you're gonna need that person to be like a rock for you, and like if you're just barely tolerating them, that's not gonna work. You know, it's just like hold out for what you deserve. That's all. I'm glad I did. You know, even though it sucked and it was hard, I'm glad I held out until I met someone that I really was attracted to, who was super kind to me and was attracted to me, and like that's how it should be. Yeah, you'll be. I'm like, all right. Now after I've said all of that, I'll go back to this, all of this beepity boppity music playing under that. Well, I said what I said. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm starting to feel a lot better now. Good.
気になることがあって。
So, there is someone or someones out there who will view you as a treasure and as wonderful, and that is so much better than settling. I totally agree, Allie. That's how my partner is, and I love him to death. Yeah. I mean, I'm just like, if the person that the people in your life should like build you up and love with love, and they should treat you with kindness. And I think a lot of times we take liberties with people like family and friends and partners, and we're not like, we're like less careful of them, and that's backwards. We should be more thoughtful and careful of our closest people, because they are the people who are the most precious to us, and we should be like the most, like, they're our like most precious, they're the most precious things in our lives, you know. And so like we should treat them like they are truly precious and irreplaceable, because they are, you know. Oh man, I made myself a little teary-eyed, but I'm just like, man, if I sometimes I think about like the enormous, because everyone's life is just this like enormous pile of random decisions, right? And like, what if I hadn't logged onto the internet that day? Like, what if he had only been on OkCupid for like 2 weeks when we met, and like, and you know, it's 3 weeks maybe, I think. Oops, sorry about the mic. And like, what if I had still, you know, been like messing around with somebody else, and or like hadn't, like, what if we'd missed each other? Like we could have, and then I'm just like, oh no, that, what a terrible, horrible thought. Hugs if you want them. Thank you. I mean, it's just like, this is like, I don't know if y'all have seen the like Matrix trailer for the next Matrix movie, but like my prediction based on the trailer, like the story that I've written in my head based on the trailer, which may or may not have anything to do with what's in the movie, is that like Neo and Trinity, and like they never met, and that love is what like changed the world. And it's like, what if you don't meet the person who changed your life for the better? Like, who like, if there's a person who like sees you when like nobody else ever really saw like all of you and loved that. And like, what if you never met that person? And like, sometimes I just watch that trailer and cry. Because, like, I don't know why I'm like this. I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. I'm still a little teary, but yeah. I've been feeling similarly about my friends during the pandemic. Like, do I want to settle for people who are always like, sorry, I fell asleep? Oh, honey, no. God, that feeling of being seen, like, that's so scary to lose or even think about losing. Like, when they love you for the real whole you, it's the best feeling. But yeah, the what ifs are scary. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't torture yourself with what ifs, but like, like, I think being partnered to Josh has made me the best version of myself. And like, he's so like kind, you know, and he's just exactly the person I needed. Once I found one person who could see me, I'm starting to find other folk like that. Maybe it's more abundant than I thought. I think that it's just that, like, yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I mean, you know, I don't have as many in-person friends as I, like, used to, and part of the reason why is I started just being like, you're not gonna talk to me like that, you know? Like, you're not going to treat me like that. And it's not like I don't have any. You know, I have a very good friend who lives in, like, West Philly, but like in the pandemic she might as well be on Mars. So like, you know, it's been difficult, but like, I'm just not gonna put up with disrespect, you know, and I'm not gonna put up with that kind of thing. And I think that that's like, people really expect you to, and that cleared out a lot of those problems for me. And then I think also I've done a lot of therapy. Like, I was not in therapy when Josh and I started dating, and then I started doing therapy, and it's been like 7-ish years now, and you know what? It's really helpful. Most of my close friends are online or live far away. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I feel like there's a lot. You know what? Let me finish this up, and then I'll go play some mahjong, because this is a real interesting conversation. I'd like to keep having it, but also, like, I'm just looking at this girl's face. But yeah, or maybe I can. I don't know. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna sit here for a second and, like, I guess, what I was gonna say is that, like, I think, you know, 'cause people are like, oh my god, so many people are getting diagnosed with ADHD, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I feel like it is clearly more prevalent in the population, considering the hoops people have to jump through to get diagnosed. It's ridiculous. And also, the diagnostic criteria, I think, are very bad and clearly miss tons and tons of people. And I think the pandemic is, you know, it's pushing people to their breaking points. And like, people who were like able to kind of keep all those balls in the air through, like, you know, ADHD, hyperfocus, and panic, like, it's just not working anymore. And like, I think unfortunately, for a lot of people with ADHD, we don't get diagnosed until we're at like the edge of losing all our shit. Like we are at like a crisis breaking point because like we're not screened for properly at all. Like there's so many points at my life when I should have gotten a diagnosis. The most frustrating part was I did get one in first grade, and then my mother just decided to hide that from me and everyone, and never did anything about it, and was like, that's not true. I'm like that and I'm fine. And I'm just like, are you though? Are you? Because I don't think you are. I've been over general humanity for a while for reasons. I mean, that's totally understandable. I feel that ADHD crisis typewrote so hard. The like, I'm like that and I'm fine. Oh yeah, my god, that's my whole family. I'm like, yeah, because I've seen what you're like, and I would not describe that as fine, okay? Neither one of you. But sure, say that. Woman who carries around a stenopad notebook literally everywhere she goes to write down literally everything because she has some kind of vague memory problems. Yeah, you're fine. Everyone does that. Oh man, my mother was like that too. Like, yeah, no, you know that not everyone's doing that, right? Like, but sure, like, let's just pretend like this is not a thing. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have really, really enjoyed like building up like ADHD community online, because it's been so fucking healing for me since my diagnosis. Like, just the understanding of like I am not like losing, I'm like, yes, there is something wrong here. Now you know what it is, which means you can look for ways to deal with it. Otherwise, you just feel like, I just felt like I was losing my mind all the time, you know? And, like, I would say to people, like, I don't know, man. I, like, walk into a room and I don't know what I'm doing, and people are like, haha, I do that. I'm like 30 times a day? And then they're like, what? And then I'm like, what? And then, like, the conversation is over. And, like, people are like, oh, I do that. I'm like, every time you go up a flight of stairs, your brain just resets? Because my brain just thinks stairs are a hard reset. The fuck is it like that? I figure everyone just panics and goes into a rage when their organization goes off kilter, or they have to do something with a lot of organization like a party. Oh my god. Yeah. The ADHD community has been super, super healing, including your stream. Oh, thank you. Everybody does that. No, not like this. Oh no. Oh, lol sub, that sounds really rough. I just, like, my mother also had this, like, terrible habit of being like, I'm gonna put this away somewhere special for you, and, like, and then it would just vanish forever. Okay. Alright, I am gonna do this. I'm gonna go play. I'm like, this is a fun ADD conversation, so I don't always say ADHD because I'm like, that's a lot of syllables. So I'm gonna finish this up and do the thingy like I said I was gonna do. So, why did you come to Okinawa? Was it for... Y'all keep chatting, though. Y'all... It looks like y'all are having good chats. Was it for a long-term vacation or something like that? I waved my hand at the laptop like you can see me, even though I know I don't have a camera on. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds nice. Everyone thinks of Okinawa as the perfect place to go on vacation, what with all the resorts and all. Yeah, I'd agree. I thought the same way too, at least before I moved over here. But once I settled in, I started to learn about all the problems in Okinawa, like its high unemployment rate. I had trouble finding a job here, too. I suppose it's not as easy for a woman in her late 20s. Huh. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club and meeting a bunch of nice customers. I count my blessings every day. I guess life isn't all that easy in Okinawa.
ですね。
Yeah. I don't think the problem is limited to Okinawa either. Things are getting pretty tough all over the country.
そうだな。
You're telling me. Still, though, it just goes to show you how amazing the people of Okinawa really are. They never let their dire situation get them down. They just take it one day at a time. Nice and easy, yeah. There's so much we can learn from them.
そうだな。
You're right.
あ、そうそう。
Hey, do you remember my cat, Tuna? Yeah, how's he doing? He's doing great. Cute as always, and he still insists on eating beef and chicken despite the whole reason I named him Tuna, which was that he liked tuna one time, girl. Huh, is that right? So the other day, I was hanging out with Tuna, and this weird thought popped into my head. I think I might have been a dog in my past life. A dog? What makes you say that? Well, you know how everyone thinks of dogs as being submissive and obedient? I mean, if you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. Where the fuck is this going? Oh, okay. In a way... Oh no! No, not surprise alarms, that's awful! In a way, I feel like that's how I've lived my life, chained up like a dog. ... I wish I could live life as carefree as Tuna does. He's not tied down by anything or anyone. He can go wherever he wants, do whatever he wants, and eat expensive canned food without caring about what it costs. I'm jealous of Tuna too. I'm jealous of Tuna too. Really? I wish I were a cat, lounging around without a care in the world. Maybe that's how everyone feels nowadays.
そうだな。
Maybe. Could be they're all tired of the streets of the stress in real life. I am. Well, this conversation took a dark turn, didn't it? I'm like, that's me, little ray of sunshine. That guy in the back looks like he's crying. Are those guys crying? What's happening back there? A 4 a.m. alarm. Oh my god, no! Yeah, sorry. Oh, thank God! I don't know. Stuff seems a little bit cheaper here.
またね。
Oh, I got an email from Mika. How long are you to be in Okinawa, Kiryu-san? I get a little sad thinking there might come a day I won't see you anymore. I'll always be at this club, so come by any time. See you later. You had to get up to shut it off? That sounds awful. I do not need a tonic shampoo. Fun when house sitting. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say about like, oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. What's this? Yes! Locker keys! See you next time. I need to go. Well, I need to go to the Smile Burger or that diner. That would be good. That was fun. Hey, because I can eat a food, I think. Yeah, I can.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I guess what I was gonna say is, like, I've really loved the, community of, like, people, like, that I can only order one? Alright. Like, online ADHD communities. I am... Which I kind of think of as, like, I don't know, like, actualized ADHD. Like, people who know that they have ADHD and are, like, interested in, like, thinking about how ADHD impacts them and, like, I don't know, not just, like, I understand, believe me, the, like, agony of, like, rejection-sensitive dysphoria. I understand these things, but, like, it is roof stoof to deal with someone with ADHD who is, like, not in any way interested in dealing with their shit. And, like, and I am in a way really talking about family here. Oh my god! Yo, what you doing? Oh my god. Was that necessary? I mean, I guess it wasn't, but it was fun. Wait. Oh, it just clipped through. Alright, there we go. Headbutt war! Kiryu has a metal skull, clearly. Thank you. Toughness C. Where is it? Oh, I'm literally right there. Okay. Yeah. Taking your advice to Waluigi 3. Will it help me pack? I guess we will find out. Family not working on their shit is literally driving me bananas and making me sick. I can feel you on that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I have it easier than most. I don't know. Is it easier? I don't talk to them. For the most part. But, you know, there's still some people. It's just, like, it's really hard when you have a loved one that you know has ADHD and that
ああイカサマしたいわ
なかなかいいじゃん。
and that they keep doing things that are like, you know, actively harming themselves, you know, or like not making their material situations any better in ways that are very predictable. And they just are not, are, you know, just like, well, like, you know, it's okay, like, when I'm mad, it's okay for me to, like, blah, 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 and you're just like, it's not, though. Like, it's just, it's not. I mean, and I'm sorry that you got upset, but, like, you can't, you can't just, like, turn around and take that out on people. There's so much trauma intertwined when you don't know you have ADHD too. It's self-sabotaging family that's so painful and hard, and taking it out on others. Yeah, I mean, because it's just like, it's difficult with when you're dealing with a type of disability that causes people to have these, like, really, really powerful, almost overwhelming, like, emotions. Because, like, I have those too, and it's very real. You know, and it's like, I don't gotta understand it, you know? Like, I can see when it's hurting somebody that it is a big deal to them, even if it wouldn't be a big deal to me. So it's not a question of that. It's just a question of, like, you're still responsible for what you do, and it's not an excuse to, like, lash out at other people. Like, you gotta find ways to manage it that don't involve hurting other people. And I think that that's everybody's responsibility, whether you have, like, a, you know, I don't know, whether it's just, like, normal-ass stress, or, like, it's something in the DSM. Like, we all have to figure out how to manage our shit in such a way that we don't make it, like, hurt other people or make all our shit someone else's problem. You know? It's, like, it's not easy, but it just can't be that, like, you just can't be like, well, I have X diagnosis, and so therefore I can treat you however I want. Because, like, no, you can't. And then there's the trauma apology circuit, like, needing to be able to apologize and have it be true. My family doesn't apologize. My family doesn't apologize either. They don't apologize. No one ever says, like, thank you or, like, anything like that. I mean, it's just, like, you know, like, my father, for a long time, was a truck driver. And this was when I was an adult. And so he would, like, come through, right, to, like, the state I was living in, and he would call me, like, and be like, I'm here at such and such truck stop, come pick me up. And it did not fucking matter to him a single bit what I was doing, or if I had plans, or even if I had money for gas. None of it. Like, it was just like, I expect you to come get me. And, like, man, you're whatever you have to do while you're here is not my responsibility. That's your responsibility. Like, you can't put that on me. But, you know.
Reach!
調子に乗るなよ。
少しぐらい手加減してよね。
I'm dealing with those expectations right now. I'm drowning in expectations, and I haven't even gotten there yet. Jeez. You know, I mean, and that's the thing too, is it's like, it's a hell of a thing to have someone come and like make demands on your like time, food, money, and housing when they have not in any way like given a shit about like helping you.
おもろなってきたで。
I mean, that's the thing, is like a lot of times people are like, you know, with estranged parents and stuff, people just like assume, I don't know why this is, but it seems like the default assumption is that like it's something I did, right? That I'm being petulant, that I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, Hanuman ho, fuck you. That was a hand, y'all. Fuck yeah. Watch me fuck it up now! But yeah, I'm just like, the thing too is like, I took it, you know? For years. Like, I did. Like, because, like, it's family, and, you know, and, like, that's what you're supposed to do, and, like, I don't know, I just never had any, like, it's like when fat activism came into my life, like, I hadn't even considered the fact that there could be a possibility that, like, I wasn't legally required to like viciously hate myself. Like, it didn't even occur to me. Like, someone had to come and fucking knock on me and be like, yo, hey, there's another way, you know, because like it's so far outside of what anyone like even has in their mind. And the idea that you could, like, especially with the way I was raised, which is so like traditional, religious and traditional don't even begin to cover it as words, like absolutely regressive, patriarchal, evangelical, like, you know, and then on top of that, like in the South, like, you know, even if you aren't in the evangelical church, like respect is everything. Everything. And like, I couldn't, it didn't occur to me for a really long time. I was in therapy for like 2 years, maybe more, before it like even came up or occurred, like that I could like just not talk to them anymore. Like that was something that was possible, because I didn't know that you could do that. And I'm just like, if you can hear my voice right now, if you're listening to this, or anyone who hears this later, you don't gotta talk to your family if you don't want to. Just so you know, it's possible. It's not easy, but like, my God, in my instance, very worth it, you know, because like, no one has ever like, what could a parent do to a child that is so terrible that the child would be like, I don't want to talk to you anymore? That's never how it goes. It's always like, oh, you didn't get a pony for Christmas. And I'm just like, could you like do me the fucking small courtesy of like presuming that I'm an adult, making an adult decision about how I don't want to let my parents abuse my partner and me, you know? Because that is also what it came down to. I think that made it very clear for me, was when I was just like, what these fucking people are not gonna do is talk to Josh the way that they talk to me. That's what they're not gonna do. And it's like I couldn't do it for myself. And that's how hard it is. You know, it's not easy. And I really wish people would fucking respect that more. We never do see Kiryu's poker face. My therapist yesterday was like, no, actually, your expectations of yourself matter more than theirs. And I was like, wait, what? It's true, sweetie. That's true. My dad left the cult he grew up in at 17, brought so many of those things into his life. Even though he thinks he got out, it's so insidious, all those little rules and expectations of people. I've been really close to cutting contact with my dad a lot, too. People are so weird about that choice. Yeah, I mean, the thing, too, is, like, with my family, it was this, like, really, intense, like, blow-up that precipitated it. Like, I did not go down to visit my family with the idea that that was going to be the last time. I think if I had known that, I would have probably, like, I think I would have taken some, like, baby pictures with me or something, you know? Like, there's some stuff, like, I don't got a lot of that stuff, and now I can't get it, and so, like, there's some stuff I would have taken out of that house if I had known it was gonna be the last time. That is my practical advice. If you think you're getting to the point where you're gonna cut contact, go in and get the baby pictures and the documents and anything else that you think you might need or want. Because, like, you might not be able to get it later. That's practical advice, actually. I think I've never heard anyone give that advice. And that is the one thing I wish I had done differently is I wish I had taken some of my baby pictures with me. People have no concept of a dysfunctional family and picture that. I think people really are picturing their own parents. They're like, you know, because, like, I had a lot of people be like, you know, but, like, my mom died and I was really sad. And I'm just like, sweetie, that's your mom. Your mom is not my mom. Do you understand that? And the answer is no. No, they don't. They don't. They really, really don't. And it's a little bit wild how much they don't. But they don't. And I think people, and I think also there's a lot of, when people are parents and have children, this is, like, people's, like, fear is that their child would, like, cut them off. Because, you know, and so it activates this, like, kind of primal fear. But I'm like, but that doesn't have anything to do with me. So, like, if you just don't horribly abuse your children in horrible ways, you'll probably be fine. Honestly. But, like, it's, like, the emotion and people just can't hear you. And it was, the thing that made it really horrible, too, was we became estranged, like, no, it wasn't even, yeah, it was, like, 4 months after Josh and I got engaged. And we were engaged because I wanted to get married on Halloween, because, fucking yes. Obviously. Like, who wouldn't, I mean, if you're gonna pick a day to, like, be the day that you celebrate a thing on it, you could pick whatever day you want, and it's gonna be, like, an extra party because it's your wedding anniversary. Why wouldn't you pick the fucking raddest day of the year? Now, we didn't get Halloween Day, actually, because I did a Friday wedding because it was significantly cheaper. So we ended up doing the 30th. But, yeah, I was just like, so because of that, we were actually engaged for, like, a year and, like, some months. And, like, but because I was just like, Halloween, it must be. Yay! I really wanted that. I got married on practical Halloween for practical people. It's true. Good point. Shit comes up out of nowhere that you don't expect. Retaking sentimental items. Like, yeah, I mean, just to go back to the practical advice for just a second, like, if you think you are even slightly starting to get close to the point where you might cut contact, even for, because you can go low contact, you can just stop answering calls and then decide to answer calls later. You can go no contact for a few months and then get back in touch. Like, it doesn't have to be permanent. You know what I mean? If that's, like, if anybody's thinking about it and it seems scary, it's like, you know, like, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You know, and like, if there is, I know people who have really painful relationships with their parents, but for them, the decision that they have made for their relationship is that it is important to them to maintain some of the relationship, and so therefore they are really careful about, you know, having certain topics that are off limits, or cutting conversations short, keeping things really casual, so that they at least can still see the parent, you know? And that's like, that's a thing you can have things where you're just like, you know, I don't stay at your house. I will see you, but I stay in a hotel. You must stay in a hotel, you know, or like, I will have a conversation with you, but if you bring up these topics, I'm going to hang up. Or like, you know, if you call me, I'm just not going to answer. Or like, whatever is comfortable is all doable. And like, you can always go back if your comfort level, and it's really fine-tunable to the individual person what is workable. And I think that, like, sometimes people kind of picture it like it's all or nothing, and it really doesn't have to be. It's like the diet talk stuff, you know, where you can just, if you don't want to talk about diets with your diet-obsessed cousin who you, like, love otherwise because she's, like, a hoot, but, like, she just won't stop talking about fucking dieting, you can, you know, you just try to divert the conversation, and then, like, just be like, alright, well, I'll try to talk to you later, and then, like, you know, just, and it don't gotta be mean, like, and, you know, it doesn't have to be, because if you have people that you know are gonna ignore a thing you've asked them not to talk about, but you, like, it's important to you to maintain the relationship with that person, you can, like, just pretend like, you know, they didn't, you could just be like, well, time to go, you know, and be real chipper about it, but, like, not keep talking to them on the phone. Like, you don't have to, like, let people, you know, talk to you, I guess. And it sounds kind of weird, but it's like, you know, I think, certainly as a southerner, I think that there are certain ways to just be like, whoa, that's really great, gotta go, and then you just, like, you know, if you do the right tone, you can get away with a lot, and, like, eventually the person will probably stop, because, like, they'll either stop because they have noticed that you're doing the thing, or they won't, and you may have less time to talk to them, but, like, you can at least enjoy the time that you have. Oh, sweetie. Wholesome bitch, I'm so sorry. I know. I live very far away because it's the only boundary I can set. And conversations are muted so I can answer when I'm feeling up to it and not being triggered by my dad's your dad's rantings. The chipper thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I just, like, my mother, this was so hideously embarrassing when this happened, but my mother, came to my best friend's wedding, because they I've, you know, I've known her for a long time. Like, it's, you know. And so she came to her wedding, and, my mom is real, like, it's touch and go with her, even at the best of times. And, like, I think it's real easy for her to get, like, I don't know, overwhelmed or I don't know. She's not always very nice. But like she was great for most of the trip. She helped with stuff for the wedding, blah blah blah. But like after the wedding, there was this big, you know, party and like and I was just like, you know, it was all people, like, because she and I had gone to college together, so it was, like, tons of people from college that I had not seen. Neither, like, I think she had maybe seen some of them more recently, but some of these people I had not seen in ages. And I was just like, you know, like, let me, like, get you, like, I don't even know what I suggested, but I was like, I can, you know, like I'll leave you the car, you can go see a movie, I'll like show you where the movie theater is, like I'll rent you some movies, or like, you know, you can go to the mall or like whatever. I was like, you can have my car, you can kind of go wherever. I kind of understand why she didn't want to do that. I was living in New Jersey at the time and they are scary drivers, but I was just like, you know, like I can take you somewhere. I can take you over to like where like I don't know. I was just like, if I can provide you with some entertainment so that you are not required to go to this gathering that is filled with people that you do not know and is probably going to go on until the wee fucking hours. And, like, she did not like that. I mean, it's not that she didn't like that, but she was just like, no, I want to go. Like, you know, will Mickey's, like, parents and stuff be there? And I was like, yeah, you know, but, like, you don't gotta come, you know, like, it wasn't like, it was like, oh, you don't want me there and with all your friends or whatever, and I'm like, I mean, no, I didn't say that, although, like, kind of, yes, but, like, that's not what I was trying to imply. I was trying to imply that she would be bored, and, like, spoiler alert, she was bored, and tired, and angry. The chipper thing does not work with my mother. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work with everybody. It helps if you, where it really works is if you have distance, like, if you're not in the same part of the country and the country is very large, that's very helpful. If you have, yeah, like distance, if you have the ability to turn things off, if that does, you know, if that doesn't make you, like, upset or, you know, feel panicked or whatever. But, like, if you have a place you can go that's away from them, and so and transportation, you know, these are better options. Like, this is anything like this is so dependent on having, like, resources that a lot of people don't have. But, like, yeah, I mean, but if you have the ability to, like, you know, be away, and you can be like, you know, I'm gonna go, then, like, that gives you a lot of power that I feel like people who have been maybe in bad situations where they were powerless don't always realize that they have. The ability to leave is the ability to, like, you know, exert kind of, like, some agency that, like, you might not realize you have. If you don't have the ability to leave, then you're not in the position where that's gonna really work for you, and that's sucks, and I'm really sorry.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like for some Rammy relatives, I just like an aggressive Twitter scrolling. Or, like, I also have, cross-stitching that I'll do. I mean, honestly, I'll just do cross-stitching because, like, I am so much better able to follow. Fuck yeah! I'm just, like, way better able to follow, conversations if, I'm doing something with my hands, especially if there's crosstalk. It's even worse. And so, like, I just do a lot better maintaining, like, polite focus and ability to, like, lightly converse if I am actually doing something. Because otherwise, I'm just like, I zoned out, or I'm on my phone, and I'm definitely zoned out if I'm on my phone. 100% for sure. Um, go that way. Where are the fucking coin lockers, man? Ah, I see you. Alright, we're gonna do it. Coin lockers. I got keys. They're in my pocket. And the lockers down the street. Gonna get some stamina X's. Ooh, baby. That was pretty good, I thought. Hodge hates that shit. He's such a hater. Y'all, Hodge doesn't want me to sing. Y'all love him more than me, and I understand that because he is a cat. But on the other hand, like, he is a hater. And he doesn't like me, to be happy. Because he hates it when I sing. He just gets so angry. And I'm like, dude, why? I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. I've been talking to these hostesses. Oh, taking. Take two. Oh my god, there goes one of them busted character models. I've been taking those hostesses out to eat, and they got expensive tastes, you know? You ain't gonna give it to me? Guess I'm gonna get to work. It's kicking in, y'all. Number 2. Edible number 2. I guess I'm gonna. Guess I'm getting. Guess I'm gonna get to work off all that food. There we go. I did it! Yay! Oh shit! Somebody fuck that sign up, bitch! Come on, ho! I got a lotus fist for your ass. How about you? No, you can't do it. Oh shit! That was good. Oh, fuck you, dude. You messed up my lotus fist, ho! Now I got a bat. Oh, god damn, Kitty, that man is dead. Fuck your chair. Fuck your sign. Now he's got the blood mouth. Someone send it from the internet is lending me a synthesizer through the mail. What is this beautiful world? Also kicked in. Fuck yes! That's awesome! An ideal old magazine. Excuse me, sir. You should really stay away from those lockers. And why is that? How to go? Shh. You shouldn't say stuff like that. People say that locker 44 over there is cursed. People hear groaning and clanging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry, this girl loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her seriously, okay? Let's go, you guys. Everyone knows all that stuff about horrific sounds coming out of the locker is a big lie. Stop embarrassing me in front of hot men. Kid? A cursed locker, huh? Spoopy. Yield to me the shiny. Fuck yeah! It's a drummer from another mother. Banging and clanging coming out of a locker. It's not a curse. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's probably not a curse, but like sometimes there is ghosts. There was ghosts in Zero. Okay, so in Yakuza 0, you have to go to the porn store, make friends with the porn store man. You watch a number of videos of girls with balloons to make that happen. And once you're friends, he tells you that he is having danger problems. Now, his danger is just tired of normal balloon ladies. And that's all they have, okay? And so sometimes bubbles and balloons, and he's just over it. His danger don't want none of that no more, okay? And so then he's like, ooh, I heard that there was a spooky tape, right? And a ghost fucking has it. And can you get me a ghost tape? Because, question mark, it'll fix my danger problem. Majima's like, I don't know why that would be, but if I find a ghost tape, I guess I will bring it back to you, my odd friend. And so then you go and you meet the ghost, and then you have to get her some soup, and then you give her some soup, and like, she's like, I'm so cold. And then she gives you the tape from the ring. And then you take the tape from the ring to the porn store guy, and then he is like, great, let's watch it together. And Majima's like, why are we gonna watch it together? And the guy's like, it's not weird, I promise. And then they do watch it together, and it's the tape from the ring, and there's a ghost, and then, like, the porn store guy and his danger is fixed. And that's the story. So that's the ghost in 0. There is also a ghost in Kiwami 1 or 2. I think it might have been 2. Yeah, like somebody puts the whammy on you, but it's not as involved. What, ghost tape R-rated? No, it was like it was not like sexy ghost stuff, because the the broken porn star broken danger guy was like, my danger is no longer interested in sexy things. I need to see a ghost to fix it. How did he come to this conclusion? I don't know, and they never tell you. And Majima's just like, what? And he's like, get me a ghost tape. And then he and Majima, I guess, like, have a moment, right? Because the danger guy is like, wowzy wowzers, my danger is super fixed. And then he's like, and then your best friends. That is not the only weird danger. There's 3 separate broken danger quests in Yakuza 0. Just so you know. LOL, this plot synopsis. Look, it's actually factually true. This series. Yeah, no, there's 3. There's 3. 3 broken Danger quests in Yakuza 0. Mm-hmm. It might be 4. Honey? Come here for a second. Do you remember how many broken Danger quests there are in Yakuza 0? There's the Ghost Danger, right? And then there's the guy who only wears the tidy whities who needs the special, extra special herbs energy drink to fix his Danger. And then there's the really oily guy in Camarocho, Mr. Libido Camarocho, who's very shiny. And he also has a broken Danger quest. Yeah, he does. He says he can see through people's clothes with his mind. He's weird. I mean, they're all weird. Actually, yeah, it's... But is anyone else's Danger broken? Do you remember?
I don't specifically remember, but that can't be it.
Okay. Josh says, I don't specifically remember there being another broken penis quest, but that cannot possibly be that there were only 3.
There's so many side quests.
There's so many side quests. And they're so obsessed with dicks. I mean, there's a lot of like, hey, you guys, do you know what's funny? Peener. It's not even impotence, it's just... I think they just think that Peener is funny. Because there's a lot of like, dirt, now it looks like a Peener. It's a little juvenile. But it's like the butt pictures is very strange. There's like all of the butts. There's so... Look. They did a lot to make Kiryu's entire fucking ass. Not in this one. He's still got very blocky polygonal ass here. But like the Dragon Engine Kiryu ass is so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Did they come up with these plots over 20 years ago? I mean, no. Yeah, I gotta do this thing where I gotta find this lady's special key. Is it to fix somebody's dick? Not this time. But probably later. Oh man, there is another one with special herbs. And the vitamin water pyramid scheme lady said that her vitamin water pyramid scheme vitamin water would fix your Danger and make it like strong like a tiger.
But, I mean, are we to understand that Kiryu's penis is not strong like a tiger already?
No, he just seemed interested in making it more like a tiger. I mean, because when she said that, he goes, oh. Yeah, and then he buys into a vitamin water pyramid scheme, and then his secretary is like, Mr. President, that's illegal. And then she takes it away from him, because she's a secret cop. Oops, I'm sorry. I don't know, there's, like, well, she's a secret cop. Anyway, I did already play through that one, it's true. Is a pyramid scheme. Yeah, no, listen. Kiryu has been involved in an amount of pyramid schemes. He's also bought at least 3 or 4 magic rocks. He had... Yeah, I mean, I think he might have invented Skynet. Remember that? Kiryu invents Skynet, y'all. There was a point where I seriously thought we were gonna go full Back to the Future. Because, like, I just don't... This game is like Riverdale. You just don't know what they're gonna do. You don't know. These crowd characters are possessed. Yeah, I mean, you can really see the PS3-ness of it all. Oh, just let him out. As long as he don't chew on stuff, it's fine. No, no. There's definitely some kind of noise coming out of there. Possibly even a voice. The girl mentioned locker 44. Let's take a closer look. Oh, good. I don't gotta. Okay, I can. Oh, you didn't feed them? Oh shit. That's why he's angry. Does it sound like the People's Court theme? What's I'm like, what's going on with this dude? It's like, oh, I beat his ass. That's what happened to him. Waha! I'm pooped. Alright, so yeah, so when I said on Twitter busted Keanu, it's that kind of busted character movement that they got, and it looks like Keanu, and then we called him Bianu. But you guys aren't gonna get to see Bianu for like all of this game and all of 4. So it's gonna be a little while. We'll be into 2022 at that point for sure. Because we gotta play through all of 4. And y'all, 4 is long, but like, oh my god, 5 is so long. Yakuza 5 is so fucking long, y'all. It is so long. It's 5, not just because it's the 5th game, but because there are 5 separate protagonists. It's wild. Alright, y'all, I gotta go. It's time for the stream to be over. I hope that you had a nice time. I had a nice time. I hope that I'll see you again on Monday. That would be super awesome. I'm here at 5 p.m. Eastern to 7 on Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Fridays, I'm here from 1 to 5. And it's always Eastern times. And you can see my VODs. If you go to my Twitter, I got like my pinned link tweet has a link to the VODs. I'm a couple of days behind, but not too far behind. And like, yeah, if you go back in the VODs, we start Yakuza 0, we just go. We're doing all the Yakuza games in order, asterisk, the order is somewhat complicated. But I'll explain that as we go. I hope you had a good time. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Thanks, y'all. Everybody in the chat, you guys fucking rule. And the people who watch and don't chat, you also rule. Thank you so much. Everybody who comes by the stream makes the stream really great. People who come and check it out for a little while, everybody is great. People who watch it on replay, you're great too. Thank you so much. If you want to chat with me, I'm on Twitter. Otherwise, I gotta go. Bye! Oh shit, now I gotta push the button. See, I fucked that up.